Okay. Put this here. It's a perfect view. Let's see. We're good. That's my audio. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. You guys can let me know. Please let me know. Hello. Testing. Hopefully it's good. Testing. This sounds good. Sounds okay. You're good, bro. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, thank you for letting me know, Big Ben. I appreciate you, brother. Happy Wednesday ZenDay to all of you. Welcome to the live stream, you guys. To all those that are here in chat and those that are lurking. Hey, old boy. Hello there, Griswold. Hey, old boy. That's the way he said it. Hey, old boy. Hey, old boy. Never heard of any of those. Good here. Hey, that's good to hear, Sarah. Adventures with Sarah. Welcome to the live stream, Grizz. Happy to have you here, man. Happy Wednesday ZenDay to you. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully all of you guys are doing good today. Let's start it off with some music. You guys, let's start it off with some music. We gotta hype people up. Let's hype people up.
Burn all poet in the frame. Black notebook, ghost name, flame. He reads those books with a chilling grin. Spins the dark side up for the win. Audio books that after dark sound. Doors creak once, then the room goes round. He don't flinch when the shadows
that's the exact
he
voice.
talks to the void like his family now. PP Mafia, step back, make way. Quiet little legend, he don't need prey. Pages turn slow, then the mind gets hit. One cold line and the whole room shifts.
Hear that hush, that's his lane. Old school fear with a fresh new name. One more page, one more sign. He brings the strange right back online.
Tracks rolling on warped roads. Chat goes wild when the shell lands right. He's calm as ice in a flash of light. Live stream glow in the crowded room. Flowing the laughing turtle toes, the cat on Zoom. One hand on the keys, one eye on the scene. Got that whole weird crew in the same machine. They clip his lines, they share his lore. Every spooky story begs for more. He'll drop a bar, then the screen goes mad. Best late night show the internet had.
Hear that hush, that's his lane. Old school feel with a fresh new name. One more page, one more sign. He brings the strange right back online. Burn, I'm a poet, say it loud. PP Mafia, hold that crown. Burn, I'm a poet, hear that call. He makes the dead sound alright. Burn, I'm a poet, roll with me. World of tanks in the midnight feed. Burn, I'm a poet, one more time. He turns the weird into rhyme.
Florna on the mic, let it ring. Turtle toes the cat doing cat-like things. If the room gets cold, he stays right there with a grin, a glitch, and a stare. One ghost tell more than the night moves on, but the chant stays stuck when the stream is gone. PP Mafia, that's the thread. He writes with the living and the nearly dead.
Burn, I'm a poet, say it loud. PP Mafia, hold that crown. Burn, I'm a poet, hear that call. He makes the dead sound alright. Burn, I'm a poet.
go. There you go. Let it finish up. Let it finish up. And then throw a little curveball for you guys. Thumb. There you go. Oh, Octopus. Welcome in, Octopus. Let's see. Yeah, Big Ben really made us a banger. Like, he truly. PP Mafia holds that crown, baby. Let's go. Yeah, my deep, fast voice turns folks away, Sarah. You're fine. I don't believe that. Oh, I feel at home here. Yeah, no, like this is truly the place to be, especially if you're a night owl and you just want to sit, chill, have a talk. You know what I mean? Talk with me. Yeah, that's what I said. I wanted to throw you all for a little curveball, so I just decided like throw in that. You know what I mean? What other words can I say aside from thumb? Should I say like toe? You know what I mean? Toes. Oh wait, you know the. Okay, I'm not gonna say it out loud. I want to keep it a surprise for you guys. Oh, gotta turn that off. LOL thumb. Yeah, no, that video is low, of course, because I posted that on April Fools. I didn't expect that's not expected Crawford yet. I think Crawford Road. I'll do You know what? I'll do Crawford Road after Bell Witch Cave. So Bell Witch Cave will be the next documentary, and then Crawford Road. Chilling, getting tired, need to sleep soon. Oh yeah, Big Toe. He's related to Sasquatch. Sam Squanch. Big Toe is his cousin. Big Thumb, never met him. Yeah. This is Big Thumb right here. Thumb. That's Big Thumb. Here's Little Thumb. Thumb. That's Little Thumb right there. And then my friend in Canada was telling me it's bad case allergies that backfired really bad on me. Sarah, you are the belle of the ball. Well, when you go, have a good night and sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, no, truly awesome to have you guys here. Hashtag thumb. Anyone who says thumb, anyone who like does this, if you do that in the chat, I will play the sound effect. Wow, starting the stream off with 11 people. 11 people. Yorktown, Virginia is live with the spiritual. Really? Yorktown, Virginia? Yorktown, Virginia sounds just haunted. You know what I mean? Because don't you have Yorktown Memorial Hospital in Texas too? Yeah, you have Yorktown. You have Yorktown Memorial Hospital in Texas. That's like extremely haunted. I did a video about that one. Yeah, there was a guy who had a story out there, and he went to the 11 legends in class. Hey, you know what I mean? That's right, 11 legends. Shit, where are we headed off to tonight? What are we gonna do tonight? You guys let me know. What do you guys want to see me do? Do you want me to play video games like World of Tanks? You know what I mean? What do you want to see me do? 11 legends. Hitchhiking? Hitchhiking. Hell yeah. Let's see. Should we play another song? I don't know. Nah, let's not play another song. Let's live stream. Oh well. Thumb. I got you. Hashtag thumb. Meet. That's someone I know. Look at that. If you want to join free, be sure to check out this website. Yep. So Sarah just dropped my Patreon link. That Patreon link allows you exclusive access to behind the scenes and exclusive voting. That's just my way of giving back to you guys. You get a chance to see the behind the scenes of everything, even if you're not a member. If you're not a member on YouTube and can't access the live streams, then you can at least still see BTS content. Of course it is. It's the battlefield of the America. Yep. Texas and Virginia. Hi, Sarah. Hello, peoples. Hello there, the Bud Files. Hello there, LOL. It's Rebecca. Welcome to the live stream. Meet. Queen, meet. So happy to have you all here. It's so cool. Oh, you know what we're going to do? Talk about hashtag thumbs. Please smack that like button. Yep. Here. Oh, wait. Did you just say hard for PP? Talk about hashtag thumbs. Please smack that like heavy and hard for PP. I don't know who's hard for me, but it certainly ain't. Oh, gosh. Thumb. Go. Hit that like button. Sarah, you seem kick-ass and knowledgeable. Yeah, she's from Pennsylvania. Pennsylvanians, look, they can kick ass. And they're very, very knowledgeable. TikTok, I could care less about TikTok, but exactly. Yeah, just like Sarah said, I don't care about my TikTok. Yes, hardcore. Yeah, genuinely, I don't post that much on TikTok, so it's all good. That's only, I post previews, you know what I mean? LOL, Ben. Either way, thank you for that, Sarah. I love when she, like, a marvelous 44. I am so bare with as I delve into the rabbit hole. 44? Can't wait till I get that age. When I hit the age of 44, man, what's that going to look like for me? What am I going to look like at 44? Sledgehammer that thumb. Okay, here. Thumb. There you go. I'm marvelous. Oh, wait. I'm going to ask you guys a question. Break that thumb? Maybe. There you go. Now you guys can answer that. Thank you. I'm from Pennsylvania. Just got back from Benhurst 2 weeks ago. Yep, indeed. But here's what we're good. Oh boy, trust me, take your sweet time. Oh boy. Listen here, boy. Sorry. Let's see. Sledgehammer that thumb. Don't make me laugh, man. Can't yet. Hook off. Yeah, it can be like that. It's okay. There's the trailer. Okay, now I know what I'm gonna do. I'm the big 40 for a whole year. Then I will be a big 42. You just skip 41, you mean? You're on the big 40? 41? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, Sarah, you aren't Queen, PA? All right, guys, I want you guys to watch this. This is the brand new trailer. The brand new trailer for Friday's video. This is an urban legend video. Here we go. Our man Nick, you're welcome to follow. Hey, thank you. Much love to you. I appreciate you, Sarah. All right, here we go. Enjoy. There are places along the darkened edges of the world where the water does not merely meet the shore, it watches it. As your eyes travel across the river's edge, a shape emerges. Something crests the surface. You think it's a really big snake, but snakes don't get that big. Not in Japan, at least. You inch closer to the shore, and you finally notice her. By then, it's too late. Her name is Nore Onna, Japan's river demon. Yeah, no, that's a solid video right there. So that is my brand new trailer. I will drop it in the chat for you guys so that you guys can go like, comment what you think about that trailer. Oh, I posted it on the wrong one. It's okay. Oh, and by the way, I was laughing at my voice. I was laughing at my voice. There you go. Oh, hi, Florna. Welcome to the live stream. She came in early. Hello. Hell yeah. We're off to an amazing start, you guys. Let's see, what soundbite? Westchester stories, the Amish folks stories galore. Oh, yeah. Especially like all around those neck of the woods. Oh man, is that like a creepy mermaid? Basically, not a mermaid. It's more like a half snake, half woman. You know what I mean? She's a big snake though. She's like a colossal snake. I'll send you the so that's the trailer. The link that I just put, that is the trailer. But if you want to see the full video, which will premiere on Friday, I will drop that right now. Just give me a couple seconds, and I will pull it up for you. I just want people to, like, you know, show love to the trailer. Show love to the trailer. Click like, comment, stuff like that, and then do the same for this right here. And there's the, I believe that is the new one. Is that the new one? Yep. There you go. Okay. Hey there, buddy. Hopping in to say hello before I head to bed. Much love. I appreciate you, man. Boom. Hitchhiking. My keypad sucks. You good, you good. I have a Japanese dragon sleeve tattoo, and I wanted a fish person tattoo forever. Maybe I could get one of them tattooed. Yeah, this one is not a fish. It's a snake. It's a colossal snake. Thank you for sharing, Sarah. But so that link that I just dropped for you guys, that is actually my video, a full-length video. So you can click on that and you can drop a like for me, maybe even comment early, and hit that notification so that you get notified on the day. Because let's be honest, YouTube sucks with notifications, and I want you guys to be there. This is what I want to see. There's like 12 freaking people in here. That's kind of wild. Like, thank you guys so much for even like taking time out of your day just to show up for me. So like, thank you for that, and staying too. Like, so this means a lot to me. Ready to pull out my Samsung pen in a minute to get shit right. No, I feel that. I feel that. Thanks for sharing, Sarah. Yep. She's a very, very heck yeah, Sarah. I appreciate you guys. I mean, she's an amazing mod. I have lots of amazing mods, but she goes above and beyond. And she's like, this is most definitely appreciative. Chat rule: no drama, disrespect of any kind will be tolerated. Wait, 2 old boys. Wait, 2 old boy studies Crawford Road. Yeah, I'll be sure to get to that one. I'll be sure to get to that one, Grizz. I got you. I didn't forget. Thank you both. Disrespectful love incoming. Hey, as long as it's love, either way, you know what I mean. Likewise, Sarah. Thank you. Any stuff I'm missing? You're welcome. Happy to have you here, Chemical Knee Rub. Michael, hey, Paranormal Poet. Thank you, sir. You're genuinely welcome, Sarah. Happy to have you here. Oh gosh. Sounds hard. Plus, make sure this chat is 18 plus. Oh no, like the thumbnail says 18 plus. So we good. We good here. This is adults. This is a place for adults to just be adults. And that's what I love about it. I just subscribed, but awesome. Octopus and Griswold, I just subscribed to both of you. You're welcome. Wait, Michael is here. Yep, Michael is here. He is. Where is he? There you are. Chemical Knee Rub. He's right here. Also, check out West Point, Virginia train track light. That I definitely want to check out. I want to check that out. I'll have to look more into it. I have so many stories on my plate, so please keep in mind. Please keep that in mind, and please be patient. I work as fast as I can get scripts and narrate, so it's definitely going to take a while. But they will be done. You know what? I want to do. I'm gonna put a little poll. I'm gonna do a poll. Start a poll. And then start a poll. Okay, there you go. All right, guys, I need you guys to vote for me. Just whatever you want. Bell Witch Cave mini documentary. Feel free to vote. Vote away. Like I said, I come from history haunts. History haunts are really cool. really get to delve deep into the history. Let's see. Well, I missed Michael. History haunts. When Michael's here, let's see. How's everything looking? Bell, which can. Oh, we're at 50-50. Okay, interesting. Yep, definitely go vote, guys. Cast your votes. Got 9 people here so far. I'll keep this up until 10:05. 10:05. It's 9:58 right now. So 10:05, the poll will close. It's tied right now. It's 50-50. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope it's the Bell Witch Cave. You hope? I don't know. We'll see. Because it's 50-50 right down the middle. Hey, Crawford Road made Unsolved Mysteries beat that poll. Yeah, no, like I'll do both. I'll do both of them. I just don't know which one I'll do first. Maybe I just get Crawford Road out of the way. That way I have much more time to come up with a good script for Bellwitch Cave. That's my thinking. Get Crawford Road out of the way. I mean, it's a good story. There's lots of stories to tell from Crawford Bridge, so Crawford Road. So I think my goal is to do Crawford Road first, get that done out of the way, and then that'll give me enough time for that'll probably give me enough time for Bellwitch Cave to come directly afterwards. Member for 3 months, level poet laureate Sandra Jade. Look at that. Let me pin that. Thank you so much, Sandra Jade. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the live stream, Sandra. Happy to have you here. 6 votes. Okay, 6 votes. Bellwitch Cave is winning. Hey, Sandra, nice. I know, right? Thank you so much, Sandra, for that milestone message. The milestone message. I've seen too many Crybaby Bridges on YouTube. Well, you've seen a lot of investigations. You've seen a lot of investigations, but telling the story is a lot different. It's very, very different when you're just listening to someone tell a story. So I'll definitely be sure to do that. Wow, Bellwitch Cave is smashing it right now. Greetings and salutations, Sandra. Good old Sandra. Sandra. I love that name, Sandra Jade. Greetings and salutations. True, Nick. Yeah, no, like when you're watching someone like investigate the claims of Crybaby Bridge, it's different than hearing someone explain the history of it, how it got its name, the modern sightings that you see. You know what I mean? I think that'll be really cool to tackle. Let's see. Octopus with no friends. Hello. Let's throw in something a little random for you guys. Thumb. A little random. Just to keep you guys on edge, stimulated, you know what I mean? I gotta give you guys something. I can't just sit here in silence, just looking at the chat. I have to give you guys a little something. So there's something, something to talk about. I need new sound bites. I can't just say thumb all the time. I need to say like toe, or butt. I also just realized that I need a bluebird tattoo on my hand the other day when I saw a bluebird posted up on some rocks. Oh, that'd be nice. Random LOL sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. I mean, I'm certainly not. Thumb. Man, I'm certainly not sorry. Thumb. Know what? One more for good measure. One more for good measure. Thumb. There you go. Third time's the charm. Let's see. 10 people. Absolutely awesome. God. Let's see. We got 7. Got 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute, and I will be closing the poll. 1 more minute. Get your votes in now. Let's see. I could tell you a true story on my end about Crawford. Perhaps. I mean, that just might be its own spooky Saturday video. I'm just gonna when I do videos like mini documentaries, I really just stack the stories on top of each other. I don't tell them. I just say like this apparently happened. This also happened. This was encountered, rather than just going into each story. So you could tell me your story. I'll add it into the documentary, like just really shortened, and then a different spooky Saturday, I'll turn it into a full story. Full story, your experience, your name. That'd be awesome. I hear Ben is sharing KFC. Where's mine? Is he sharing KFC? I want the family bucket, please. I will shout you some. I will shout you some KFC. Okay. Time to end the poll. Poll is ended. So Bellwitch Cave wins. Bellwitch Cave wins, guys. I will be doing Bellwitch Cave first, and then I can perfect Crawford Road. That'll be the goal. Sandra Jade, just some chicken wings. Now you're making me hungry. I have some food here, so I'm good. I should probably drink now. Who here knows what this is? I'm drinking my old person shake. This is usually drunk. This is usually drunk by old people who need like the essential nutrients for their bones and muscles. But I have to drink it because I need to gain weight. So I'm gonna drink my old person drink. Not a protein shake, but like it's got a lot of protein in it. 9 grams of it. And a bunch of other vitamins. Yep. I've heard of that brand, some milky stuff, right? Oh, yep. Ensure original nutrition shake. That stuff is actually really good, but I have to drink it like before I fall asleep. You know what I mean? Like hours before I fell asleep. How's everyone been? Welcome to the new people here. I'm doing good. I'm doing great over here. I'm just a tired old man. Just a tired old man who happens to have a YouTube channel, and I tell ghost stories. So I'm doing good. And I'm still alive too. So I'd say I'm doing better than ever. Sarah, I was hoping you would pull 4 and my story. I'm sure we have that brand here. Yeah, it's everywhere. It's a good way to supplement your nutrition if you can't necessarily get it, especially as an old person. You know what I mean? Because as you get older, your bones and your joints and your muscles, you start losing them. Old boy, old boy, you're 26. Yeah, I'm 20. I'm 62 backwards. I'm old. I'm 62 backwards, and in Vietnam, I'm 27, which is 72 backwards. I'm old. I gotta wait until I take another drink of that. Otherwise, my stomach will start hurting. You know what I mean? I'm sure we have that brand here. Gather round, peeps. The campfire story is about to start. That's right. The campfire stories. Oh, how are you guys enjoying the campfire? Like every spooky Saturday, there's a campfire. What do you think of it? Hopefully, you guys enjoy it as much as I do. It's easier on me. You know what I mean? OMG, you people are making me laugh. The coughing started. Thanks. Oh boy. Oh, I hate when that happens. Backwards, I'm 4 years old. Oh gosh. What are you doing here? If call in right now to tell this story. Here, give me a synopsis of it. Or I can give you my email and you can type out the whole details of the story. If you want me to do that, and like I'll send you my email, and that way you can email me. I'll read the details when I have a chance. Paranormal poet, I'm the new 24 backwards 42. Yeah, you are. Yep. You are literally, yep, 24 backwards. I'm 26. Unfortunately, I feel older. I look older. I look in the mirror and I see how there's like a decent amount of, I'd say, wrinkles right around here, right around that area. Oh, hi, dear. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. I'd share your email in chat, but I didn't think you're comfortable with that. Go ahead. That's my personal email. That's the email that I personally respond to all my emails with. So unless you want me to drop it, if you want me to drop it, I'll drop it. It's in my business inquiries. Is hi, ready. I want to do call live now if it's chill. I don't usually do call. I don't usually do open panels. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm doing exactly what Doctor Strange does. He's just seeing all the possible timelines. He's seeing all the personal outcome, all the potential outcomes. He's just like, oh, well, I've ran the calculations in my head. I mean, hey, ready? I'm old, but I don't have wrinkly balls yet, so I'm still good. You don't got wrinkly balls? Well, I'm fucked. That's funny. I'm old, but I don't have wrinkly balls yet, so I'm still good. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Yeah, no, I'll just give you my email. I'll just give you my email. That way you can like type in all the details of your story. You know what I mean? It's a lot safer that way. And besides, it's like less stressful, less stressful for you, less stressful for me. Let me drop it. Copy. I'll put it in chat for you. There you go. That is my theboywhocriednerve@gmail.com. That is my personal email to which I will see everything. So if you have a story for me, definitely check it out, and I will 100% check out the details of your Crawford Road incident. Because when you're up here, you might miss a detail, and then you need to like come back up. So, but in an email, you can remember like details and just put in what you know, and then update it as you start remembering more stuff. Sounds like that one movie Adam Sandler did. Hi everyone. Hello, dear. Billy Madison, Sandra, did you see that guy's balls? Yeah, they were weird looking. Man, I'm so glad this is an 18 plus chat. This is literally an 18 plus chat. I couldn't be happier. I'm just waiting for a specific. I'm waiting for a special someone. Let's see, Billy Madison. Hi everyone. I sent you mine as well. Did you get it? Send what? I sent you mine as well. Let me go check my email. Nope. I sent you mine as well. Here, let me go to your channel. Nope, you don't have anything. Okay. I will be ready soon. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, Lorna. Yeah, no. If you sent it in chat, I didn't see it. I was talking about Big Daddy with shirt. Whoa. Now, who's this Big Daddy we talk about? Florna, we cooking up a storm tonight? I don't know if she's cooking. Probably not. There's no like special holiday coming up. There's like no special occasion coming up. And usually she cooks for those. Oh. Thought that was a fly. Like through my headphones, I could hear buzzing. I was just like, oh no. Oh boy. Hopefully there's no fly in here. Big Daddy is a good movie. Oh, is it? That's good. Hey, that's good at least. You know what I mean? I'm still listening. Sound good, dear. I'm just here. I'm just here. Alive. I'm alive. Paranormal. Haha, it's the movie Adam Sandler did. He did a lot of movies. Is that what it's called? I can't remember. I only remember Meet the Fockers. Meet the Fockers. That's what Adam Sandler did. Let's see here. What does it say? Probably not. I got a lot done today, so I want to take a break. Yeah, true. Like once you feel productive, once you have that productive day, you just want to like take a break. You know what I mean? I feel you. Unfortunately for me, I can't take a break. Not tomorrow. I'm live streaming today. Is someone a moderator of your chat? Yeah, I have a lot of moderators here. You've never seen Big Daddy Nick? Oh, gee, old vision. I think I did see. I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere. He adopts a kid he never wanted, but ended up loving that little kid so much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen Big Daddy then. I was young when I saw it. Sounds familiar, just from the plot. Yeah, no, I don't think a moderator blocked your thing. I think YouTube blocked it. Yeah, Grizz. My moderators didn't remove your message. YouTube did. It tends to do that. Yep, that's the movie. Yeah, no, it's been a long time. Truly has. It's funny now. I don't watch a lot of movies nowadays, you know what I mean? I don't. I just don't. I have the time for it. I don't have the urge to watch a movie. I just watch whatever I want to watch. Well, you guys got yeah, no. YouTube literally. It's okay for Griswold. Wait. Griswold. Channel activity. Greetings and salutations. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I don't see it. Is like the blue color name is moderator. Yep. The shields are moderators. Those are my trusty shields. And then the green are members. And the greens are really cool. Nothing on your channel, Griswold, and no email address attached or mentioned in chat. Yep. But at least you have mine, and I'll give it again in case you forgot mine. Nick, I am ready. No, my stupid self didn't understand the chat email rules. That's all good. Nick, I am ready. Sounds good. I will bring you up right now. I will bring your turtle toes ass up right now. Let me go like this post. Thank you. Let me like your other post. Thank you. Here's your Florida. Here you are. There you go. Okay. Now we're gonna patiently wait. I like blue than green. Yeah, we'll discuss it later. We'll discuss it later, Griswold. But I'll put my my email in the chat again. Gonna go by. Oh yeah, there you go. You busy or something? Sounds good, dear. Don't worry about it. I'll be here. As always, I'll always be here. These are my people. Sarah, I'd be more than happy for you to email Chica. Let's see. Bye. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping on by, dear. Much appreciated. We got 9 people here. Awesome. Okay, I want to play her music now. Play Florna's song. Let's play it.
Anafika Mungu asili, mwenye nguvu kama jua na mafumbo kama mwezi. Anafika,
I gotta do it.
anafika kuleta nguvu ya asili kwako.
Oh my God.
Anafika, anafika, Florna. Anafika,
Come on, I got this.
anafika, anafika, anafika.
Nope, she didn't show up. Dang it, I played it way too early. Oh, it's whatever. So for those of you who are new here and don't know what that was, that's Florna's entrance song. I play that on a hunch. Oh man, Florna, god damn, dang it. Literally, did you hear the song?
No.
Okay, so I played your song way too early. I was just like, come on, Florna, show up, show up. No, you didn't show up. And then seconds later, boom, you popped
Oh,
up.
I was thinking about what to have for my sub heading.
Oh, I see.
Head of paws and meows.
Head of paws and meows. I mean, that's a really good position right there. Head and paws, head of paws and meows. Hi,
Hi,
Nick.
Shantala.
That's Kasara right there. That's our lovely Kasara. Hello, hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to Wednesday ZenDay live stream with me and Florna. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it, Cruz. Let's see, 10. Let's see. Dude, I can't believe already stopped on by.
I know, that's unusual. And
Dude,
she's early too.
She doesn't stop by at all.
Especially around this time. Usually later on.
She doesn't watch my videos. She doesn't stop.
Usually around dinner time in Philippines, right?
Well, it's like early, right? Because she's awake, but it's like
Right.
early. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's late here. It's like 10:26 p.m.
Isn't it about 5 o'clock there when she usually comes on, or maybe in the evening?
Let me go check. She messages. Well, I used to message her every day at 2 p.m. my time, but that was so early for her. I just eventually stopped doing that. And now sometimes I don't even start with a good morning. Sometimes she messages me. Manila. It's 1:26 p.m. in the
We're in the Philippines.
Yeah, in the Philippines.
I was about to check as well. Yeah.
We don't have Frank yet. Damn, don't die. No, right?
Philippines is currently in its wet and rainy season, which is driven by the southwest monsoon and runs from June through November.
Yep. Monsoon season. The monsoon season can get pretty scary.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely can. Man, how's Turtle Toes doing, Flora?
She's doing great, thanks.
Yeah, she's just being her turtle toe self.
Yeah, she's doing good. We've got some probiotics for her, and we got some. I'll show you. Hang on.
Some probiotics.
We got this for her.
Feline catalyst. Ooh, is that CBD? Nope.
It's an enzyme formula.
Oh,
That's digestive formula.
So it helps her digest food.
Yeah.
Nice. now that's squared away, I'm gonna crash out. Much
We
love.
got from the two crazy cat ladies.
We have a lot of everybody in the chat has a cat, so two crazy.
I recommend the two crazy cat ladies. They're great.
Okay,
They have their own YouTube channel and stuff, Facebook.
I'll have to look them up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Grizz, for stopping on by. I appreciate you so much, man. Seriously, much love to you. Happy Wednesday, ZenDay to you, and please stay safe and have an amazing rest of your night, okay, man? And don't forget, on Saturday is FG McCreds' birthday. FG McCreds has a birthday on Saturday, and I promised him that I would do a story, a spooky Saturday story about. He requested that I do paranormal encounters that happened with veterans, so veteran stories. And so I'm going to look on Reddit for the first time ever. I'm going to look on Reddit. I want to find myself a good story, generate a script, and then I might even let that person know, hey, I'm going to do a story on this one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe that's how I promote my channel. But
Mm-hmm.
because Reddit is anonymous, you know what I mean? But if I'm posting about my YouTube channel, then people know who I am. You know what I mean? I have a senior cat, a senior dog, and now a puppy. Yep. I'm a senior as well. Do I count as a pet?
Yeah.
I'm not your pet though.
I'm gonna find a joke for you. Hang on. A friend posted it recently.
She's usually like that's the first time I've ever seen Reddy's name pop up.
Okay, you ready? Early in my career, I learned to lockpick. It's opened so many doors for me.
Good, yeah. It's opened so many doors.
Okay. What weighs more, a gallon of water or a gallon of butane?
A gallon of water.
What weighs more, a gallon of water or a gallon of butane?
Gallon of water.
The water. Butane is lighter fluid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My dog Radar is 8 years old. My cat is 15. Oh my god. 51. Oh wait, 15. Welcome to the live stream here.
Why should you avoid products with Velcro?
Why?
Because they're a ripoff.
They are a ripoff.
No, it's because high hair force. Butane is lighter fluid. It's lighter.
It's lighter fluid.
What did one DNA say to the other?
What did the one DNA say to the other?
Do these genes make me look fat?
Do they? No. Let's see here. Florna. I like how it's Queen Turtle Toes. She's the queen, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She's the queen. The queen got resurrected and turned into a cat in her next life. If that's so, then I didn't know that the queen loves soccer.
Well, the queen was a big fan of dogs. I mean, she probably liked cats as well. She loved her corgis.
Yeah, she had 7 corgis.
Yeah.
Little royal corgis.
Right.
Yeah. And they're so small too. They're so cute. I saw
right. They got those little legs.
The little stubby legs.
Yeah.
And then their heart-shaped butts. You know,
right.
Like they literally have a heart-shaped.
Just like that's funny how they walk.
Their little tail. You know,
right.
Like it just wipe. Loved.
Okay. I don't want to show her name on YouTube.
See, I'm getting off of here. Good night, all. Good night.
Cover up her name because she's a lovely lady, but she's a.
Oh wow,
she's
this guy.
Older lady.
Hey y'all, how's everybody doing? What's up, Revered Wolf? This guy, I've met Revered Wolf. I met Revered Wolf in Michael's chat. he was live one day just spontaneously, and him and I started talking about crazy conspiracy theories and stuff like that. And so ever since then, we became good like friends. And now he's here. Trespassers are welcome. Dog food is getting expensive. I mean, hey, it's probably healthier too.
Right.
Hi, poet. I finally caught a
Hi,
lot.
Reverend Wolf.
I told you I would subscribe. Yep. Now, a revered wolf, he's truly awesome. Yeah, no, I met him.
Oh, so revered wolf.
Yeah, revered. Paul revered.
Mm-hmm.
If a rooster lays an egg on top of a roof, which side does it fall off of? The roof.
Right.
It doesn't fall off either side. It falls off the roof. That's awesome. Happy to have you here. I just subscribed to you. Oh, there you go.
You know, some people pick their nose. I don't have to. I was born with mine.
Wait. Oh, okay. I got it. I understand now. I had to think about it. I was gonna say I pick my nose all the time. I pick my nose all the time. No, don't they? Who doesn't love the wolf Who doesn't love the? I mean, I love the wolf mentality. That's why I always say, like, I'm a lone wolf. I'm literally a lone wolf, but I also appreciate the pack. I appreciate the pack because I know the pack is going to be there for me. I saw Michael Jackson pick his nose out of a catalog. You know, I love wolves. You know what? I've always wanted to go to a wolf sanctuary. You know,
I've seen wolves.
Yeah,
In that they have areas in the Everglades where they bring these animals are kept really good. They bring different animals every day to this area, and so there were 2 wolves in this enclosure.
Oh,
Yeah,
wolves are so cool.
I know, they're amazing. No, all the animals are kept really good, and they're good. They're really well cared for. That's where I got to hold the baby lion.
You got to hold. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
You did hold the baby lion.
Mm-hmm.
I never got a chance to hold an animal like that. I could have had a chance to see a Geoffrey cat. You know what a Geoffrey cat is?
Is it like a serval cat?
No, it's like a small black cat.
Oh, okay.
It's literally like a small black cat, Geoffrey cat. And they were doing a live demonstration with it. But I was sick that day, so you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The only real reason I've seen Nick was a real bear cave when I went hiking years ago. Thank goodness the bear wasn't. Yeah, if you're ever in a bear's cave and it's a black bear, they don't care if you're in their cave because black bears tolerate intruders. They tolerate you. They don't want you in there, but they tolerate you. You know what I mean? There's literally there's video of a man casually inside of a bear's cave, like an actual one, and like you just see him looking up, and then he turns the camera, and he's just a black bear just standing at the entrance. And he's just minding his own business, and then as soon as he gets closer to the bear, and the bear doesn't even budge, he's just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. You go that way. Sorry." And the black bear just goes back into his den. Nothing happened. He didn't attack him. He was just like, "Get out," pretty much.
Unless the bear is rogue or something is like affecting their brain.
Right.
I think that bears are pretty intelligent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No,
Some of them kind of know that you're not gonna attack them, because Randy and I have had experiences with bears in New Jersey.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the person was doing, but he was just into a bear's cave, and the bear was right there. How do
I
you?
suppose if it's raining or maybe thunderstorm, somebody might think, oh, I mean, get in this cave, shelter here for a while until the rain passes,
How
You
did you?
never know, right?
Yeah,
I mean, Nick, you were in the you were what were you in? You were in the Scouts, right?
yeah. I was Boy Scout. I was
Yeah.
Boy Scout.
So you know about caves and bears and
Oh,
stuff,
I've been in a few caves. I've
right?
been in a cave where I wet my entire shoe.
And like
That's
some caves are big, so you might not even realize there's a bear in there when you get in.
true.
You
And
know?
one of the caves I went in, there was like nothing but bats. There was
Oh
nothing
wow.
but bats, and they were
Yeah,
like,
there's a bat cave in Dominica. I've never
yeah,
been there, but I saw it signposted one
yeah.
time.
I would go to Pinnacles. Pinnacles is actually that's the name of the place that I went. Pinnacles, and they have free camping areas. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're free, but yeah, no, they have camping areas like to park your car and stuff like that. Got fire pits, and then you can just go on a hike, and along the way you will find a opening to a cave, and inside that cave is nothing but bats, and they cling to the walls of the rock, and they're just there. You shine your light on them, they don't care about you whatsoever. They're just there, just like this.
Right? Yeah, they're
They're
just there
really,
hanging out. It's like, hey, how you doing?
yeah, I thought somehow I thought these bats were gonna be big. No, they're like this, Florna.
Right, right.
They're this big. They're just so small. They're just clinging to the rock.
I think some people, I know some people have heard my bat story before, but if they haven't heard it, I'll mention it again. When I was a little kid, I got to my school, St. Anne's, and you can find it online as well. The school is no longer a school, but you can still see the building.
Yeah.
But I remember getting there. I might have been like about 7,
Ooh,
and so I remember seeing a dead bat in the driveway.
oh, really?
I felt bad for the bat, but I also thought it was kind of cool seeing the bat so close up. You know?
Close up, because you never
Yeah.
see that
'Cause
close.
usually you see the bats like flying around at dusk, right?
Mhm.
And you want to get a close look at it, but you can't because you know.
Exactly. You can't.
Yeah, but I know that the Miss what's her name? Miss Terry. She had lots of cats in her property.
Oh, really?
She was the headmaster of the school. Sorry, the headmistress of the
Headmistress.
school. So she had lots of her own cats, lots of Siamese cats around. So probably one of the cats got it.
Probably.
Hmm.
Cats like to hunt things like small.
Yeah,
Really, they're really good at it. Let's see. I'd probably lose. Let's see.
but yeah, I used to get along good with those cats.
Really? Like
Yeah.
the cats? Do they take a liking to you as well?
Hmm.
Yeah. You're the cat whisperer.
Yeah,
I'm the cat whisperer too.
but she had lots of Siamese cats as well. I remember.
Oh, I see. I'm a dog whisperer. Like, even though the dog barely knows me, like usually once I gain their trust, and then I start massaging their shoulders, like their front shoulders, that muscle right there.
Oh yeah,
Since the owners don't do it and I do it for them, they feel so good afterwards. They're just looking at me and their tongue's out. They're like, that's the dog's way of smiling. You know what I mean?
right.
So I'm just like, he's just looking at me. Usually dogs like try to kiss you and stuff like that when they're up close. Like, no, not these dogs. They just sit there and like enjoy having their shoulders massaged.
Hmm.
I prefer bigger dogs than smaller dogs when it comes to massaging. 'Cause
Right, I do too.
small dogs, you have to like do it like this and like careful of the pressure. But
Right.
a big dog, you can just like you can use this. You can use this right here. You know what I mean? Just you can press a little harder and not hurt them.
Right.
You would have to press really hard to hurt the dog. But with a big dog and its muscles that big, you need to like be a little.
I don't think I know about Naples. There aren't many wild animals in South Florida, but we had a friend that used to live here, and he said that he woke up at like early in like 5 o'clock, and he saw a fox outside his window.
Oh, I love foxes.
Hmm.
Foxes are aside from the way they sound.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on foxes because they used to kill all our chickens when I was in England. So.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I'm worried about the coyotes.
Oh, they're bad
The
as well.
worst. They're the worst.
Hmm.
I have yet to kill a coyote, but I don't want to. That's why I shoot them with airsoft guns, because
Right.
first of all, airsoft guns don't hurt.
Right.
Yeah.
The animal that I learned about when I came to America, fisher cats.
Oh, yeah, those are big.
Yeah.
They're medium sized.
And timber wolves as well.
Those are cool. I always wanted to see a timber wolf. Are there bears in Florida?
Yeah. That was funny. That was funny, sir. But my mother's dog is a dachshund, and like when he was younger, all he had to do was like do this, like all he had to do is start barking like a dog, and he used to be like where is it coming from? Like he was just like he's just jumping everywhere. Yeah,
Where?
right. Because it was funny because I tried that on the live video stream on our phones one time. It was funny.
No,
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
everybody was laughing.
I remember when Sarah was up here with Marianne, and just Radar was actually looking for me, and he was looking for me because he heard my voice, and then he was just looking out in one corner, and he would just stare at because he was wondering where I was. That was so cute. I know I'll never get a chance to see Radar, but maybe in the afterlife, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if Sarah's going to be taking a trip out to California anytime soon, especially one where she brings the dog. But if she does, cool. If not, more about it. But I'd still love to meet Sarah in real life. Same with you, Florna. I'd love to meet you in real life. So if you're planning a California trip, let me know, please. Let me know your itinerary so we can meet halfway.
Okay, you want another joke?
Let's go with another joke.
Let's try and find one.
Still got blood.
I'm gonna check in a minute if there's any bears in South Florida. There might be. I know somebody had an encounter with a leopard. Florida, Florida panther in Naples.
Panthers.
It ran straight past her.
Damn.
Crazy.
Only. It will take me a day to get there. That's if you fly. That's if you drive straight through the night. Because you're in Pennsylvania. A douche hound? No, a dash.
Dachshund?
Yeah. Are you talking about like a dachshund?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, a dachshund. Yeah.
Yeah, dachshund. They're ankle biters. They're ankle biters because they're so small.
Right. Well, Toad isn't an ankle biter, but he thinks he's like the leader of the pack there.
He's the big tough guy.
Yeah. He's not. He's just
Yeah, it's basically a wiener dog.
And he doesn't even have any balls because they got removed.
Exactly. They removed his nuts. They removed his balls.
Yeah.
Love to meet you too, Nick. I'll send that photo out. So
I don't know if he still does this, but he's a sex maniac, my mother's dog.
Oh,
whenever he sees another dog, or even if he sees a dog or another animal on TV, he's like he wants to do what he wants to do.
Wants to hump it.
Yeah,
Does he do that in the air? Does he like hump the air?
Yeah, he does.
Dude, he's
okay.
He's crazy. My sister.
Why did the rubber jump in the shower?
What kind of rubber are we talking about? But
rubber, a thief.
Oh, robber. I thought you said rubber. I was like, what kind of rubber? But anyway, why?
He wanted to make a clean getaway.
Okay.
I'll see myself out.
That's actually a pretty good one. My sister's dog has Down syndrome, the lunatic. I love him dearly, though. That's hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah,
I haven't heard of a dog with Down syndrome before, but that's interesting.
I've heard of a lion with Down syndrome. There's a photo of him. People love him, though. They don't make fun of him. They just love him.
What do you call a pony with a cough?
A pony with a cough?
Yeah,
What?
a little horse.
A little. It is a little horse. It's a little. Sorry.
I got a lot done today, so I just wanted a break. I didn't want to cook tonight. Why aren't koalas actual bears?
Why?
They didn't meet the qualifications.
Qualifications. Qualifications.
Spring is here. I got so excited I wet my plants.
I mean, yeah, that's normal.
Right.
I'm gonna continue drinking my old man drink. Have you ever drinking this before, Flora?
No, because it's got dairy in, I think.
No, well, there's not that much dairy in it.
Right, but
It's less than 0.5% of.
I prefer to stick with the organ. The blue cotton doesn't contain any dairy.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's just my I'm able to handle dairy a little better. That's
Well, the aged goat cheese turned out good. It didn't give me any problems, so that's good. I'm happy about that.
goat cheese doesn't have
The
lactose.
the aged goat cheese.
Yeah, because it doesn't have lactose, just like Parmesan.
Yeah,
Parmigiano Reggiano does not have.
yeah. I'm still worried about just goat cheese by itself, but the aged goat cheese was a safer bet.
Goat cheese, you got nothing to worry about. I can tell you from personal experience, as someone who's had a regular goat cheese and aged, I can say without a shadow of a doubt, you'll be fine.
Randy wants the air off. Hang on.
Sounds good. Take your time. What do you What do you call a psychic little person who escaped from prison? What? Good grief. Anyways, it's 1:50 a.m. here. I'm hoping to get some sleep. I was up all night coughing. Love you all, and good night. And good day to you, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sarah, for being here tonight. Much love to you. Have yourself an amazing rest of your night, and see you tomorrow. A small, medium, and large. I've heard that joke before.
A cement mixer has collided with a prison van. Motorists are asked to look out for 16 hardened criminals.
16 hardened criminals. Somehow I saw that coming.
Yeah.
I was just like, a cement truck? Really?
Also, I'll find one more. If it's...
I buy the goat cheese, but it's also not mine. It's my mom that buys the goat cheese. My mom buys the goat cheese for me, but she's also lactose intolerant,
Mm.
and so is my little brother. So she buys it for us.
The good thing about other people in your family being lactose intolerant, though, you can buy the lactose capsules or the pills, and then other people can have it. I'm
Yeah.
the only one in my immediate family that's lactose intolerant.
Really? The
Yeah.
only one?
I have a second cousin that's lactose intolerant too.
I see. Poets, mini neck. Look at that. Look at all the mini necks. Thank you, Sarah. I'll send you some mini necks back.
What's the best air to breathe if you want to be wealthy?
What?
Millionaire.
Millionaire. What about billionaire?
That too.
Trillionaire? Honestly, I don't want that much money. I just if I ever did have the blessing of getting a lot of money, I'd just spend it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I just give back. I just give back as much as possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't want to move. I don't want to buy my own place because then mortgage and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, if I had that much money, I have a friend who has a daughter with cerebral palsy, So I would give some money to them because they're struggling right now.
Right, exactly. You just want to
Hmm.
help out. You know what I mean?
Bon Jovi, he opened a help center for people that are addicted to certain things in the Kensington Avenue area,
Huh. Kensington,
Philadelphia. Yeah.
Kensington.
Hmm.
Oh, there's just not that many cases. No, they always exist. Allergies to different stuff always existed.
Right, right.
It's just never heard about.
I think the one of the reasons is because nowadays you take a pizza, right? Back when I was a kid, so I was born in the 70s.
Mm.
Um, what you ate, you knew what was in there. It was
You knew what
just
was
it was just flour, yeast, and water, and cheese, and tomato.
right. Yeah.
And now they put like other things in it, um like I'm
I
trying
can't
to think
even
of,
say the stuff that they put in there.
right, like isolated soy protein and maltodextrin and canola oil, and I've been trying to think about all the other stuff they put in. Yeah, just all these fillers and starches that are not good for you.
Probably both. Probably both.
So like now when people eat, they think they're eating the same stuff that they ate when they were a kid. No, it's not. It's different. They might be eating the same brand, but it's not the same. It's a different recipe. So then people didn't realize they might have been allergic to it, but they didn't even realize because they weren't eating it. Well, that's the thing. Like some people were allergic to it, but they didn't. They just suffered. They didn't know why they had this thing going. They didn't know why they felt the same this way. But I think because even in the UK, some foods have got more commercialized. Um, so I think the body has kind of less resistance to different things.
Right.
But a woman that has a natural medicine, 'cause she like finds like makes her own natural medicine from all the flowers and greens she has in her garden. She was saying that she thinks um, that people are becoming more allergic to things because they eat the same foods all the time. They don't branch out and try different things.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's a very,
Right.
very.
My I was like, that's interesting because Randy can't have mangoes anymore because one time he ate like a lot of them in 1 week, and now he can't eat mangoes. 'Cause every time he eats anything with mango in it, his lips swell up. They get
Oh,
red and chapped. Yeah,
I see. I see. That's the that's the first time I ever heard that.
it's the enzyme in it that causes that. You know how like pineapple will kind of make your tongue a little bit tingly?
Oh no, yeah. The
It's
roof of
like
your
that
mouth
with mango, but even worse. Like his lips will get red, and
fully red.
yeah. Because like recently, he went to Trader Joe's in the morning. I was still here at home, but he came back home and he was like, "Oh my god, why are my lips red?" I said, Did you have a did you try one of the samples at Trader Joe's?" He said, "Oh yeah, that's what it was because they have like different salsas and
Yeah.
stuff, and yeah, and some of it has mango in it."
Oh yeah, no, those I love when people add mango to salsa, chunky salsa,
Right.
chunky and mild. I don't go spicy. I mean, spicy's okay, but like
Hmm.
sometimes it's bruh. Like sometimes you taste nothing but spice. I'm like, that's not, that's not, that's not food, dude.
Hmm.
If you want to make something spicy, add flavor to it at first. You know what I mean?
Right.
Make it justifiable as to why it's so spicy. You know
So
what I
who in the chat hates spicy food? Because I met a lot of people in the US that doesn't like spicy food.
mean? I love spicy food.
Yeah, and they think that Indian food is really, really spicy, and it's not that
Oh,
spicy. And
it's
yes, it depends on the region. I've learned that it depends on the region in India.
uh-huh.
Some regions have spicier food and some don't.
Absolutely, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no.
Maybe that's the same in Asia as well. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but Asian spice, that's a different kind of that hurts.
Right.
We have ghost. My grandma grows natural ghost chili peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we literally have ghost peppers outside. They're purple. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm lactose intolerant, and I started having symptoms when I was 9 years old, and that was still the 80s. So,
Damn, that was the
and I
80s.
didn't know why I was experiencing these things, you know.
Right. Yeah, it's just a lot of people aren't reporting it.
Yeah, I think so. And people don't know what's going on, so they don't say anything because
Right.
when
Yeah,
when people will start speaking up about things, other people will be like, "Oh yeah, that sounds like what that's going on with me," you know, as well.
yeah.
I mean, yes, they might go to the doctors. Even the doctor sometimes doesn't know, you know.
Right, exactly. That's why you got to be your own detective.
Right. And that's what I do with my condition because, like, so many doctors overlook my condition all the time, and it's frustrating. So, and then people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't go online to find out about your condition because it just makes you worried." But for me, I was like done already because I mean, so many doctors and doctors are overlooking my condition and misdiagnosing me. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna find out about myself. I'm like,
Exactly.
and I did.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, it was such terrible, but cat.
oh, the butter chicken is amazing. Yeah, it's great. Butter chicken is great.
Oh, I think I said it.
Yeah, definitely. It's the food and the ingredients that changed as well.
Yep.
Okay, take this. This is a good discussion. Take wheat for instance. In the US, they have a lot of additives in the wheat, but also there's different types of wheat that they have in the US as well. There's hard wheat, and that's not really a thing in Europe. And like a lot of the wheat, like I don't like to eat that much wheat in America.
I don't like to
But
eat.
if I get something that contains wheat from the British stores, my stomach is fine. I don't have any digestive symptoms at all. But like wheat started to change in the 1920s when the Great Depression was around, and then people started. So like take rye bread for instance. I was really surprised when I came here because rye bread in Europe is dark. It's like pumpernickel, right?
Right. Yeah.
So I was really surprised to see that rye bread here was not dark; it was lighter.
It was lighter.
Yeah, and then but if you went to Europe and you asked for a light rye, they wouldn't know what you were talking about.
Because they wouldn't know
Because
this.
the only rye in Europe is just dark rye.
Yeah, exactly. That's natural.
So during the 1920s, people were struggling to make rye bread. So they just mixed rye bread with wheat flour.
Exactly.
They make rye flour with wheat flour.
Yeah.
And that's why people call it rye bread. It's not 100% rye bread.
It's not 100%.
Yeah.
Talk about hot and spicy. I just had my JC special from the spicy KFC. I had a ring of fire. It was. That sounds good right there. Big bed. Also have.
Well, if you like spicy food, vindaloo is good. The biryani is always good. It's got you mix with rice and chicken, whatever meat you want. If you like eggplant, oh, the bindi is good if you like okra. But bindi, yeah. Oh, I showed you before, haven't I? No.
I believe you have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
If you and like this okra recipe is not slimy like I know some people hate okra, like they have a passion, they have a passion for hating it. but like when it's done properly, it's really good.
Yeah, my little brother don't like no okra. He just gives it to me. I'm just like, cool, more okra for me.
Right.
You know what I mean? Okra's never killed me.
So yeah, that dish is called bindi. And let me try to think. Well, chicken tikka masala is actually a British dish.
Yeah, chicken tikka masala.
Yeah. The bacon baffa is good if you like eggplant. chicken jalfrezi or vegetable jalfrezi is really good.
Oh,
That's like that's kind of like it's like the that's kind of like you know how you have pad thai in the Thai dishes. Jalfrezi is kind of like the other version of the Indian version, being like it's common, but it's really good as well.
really?
You know, it's like if a Thai restaurant can't get pad Thai right, and the Indian restaurant can't get jalfrezi right, it's not a good restaurant.
True.
You know what I mean? Because that should be like one of the dishes that is the most popular, and like the people should be able to get it right because it's kind of like um, it's kind of like in Vietnam, probably. Well, name like a really common dish that people like in Vietnam.
Pho.
Yeah,
P-H-O. Pho.
right. So pho would be kind of the equivalent of those other dishes.
Yeah, beef pho.
Y-
Like beef,
Yeah,
the beef stock, though. There's
right,
also vegetable. People don't realize there's vegetable stock too.
right.
Vegetable stock. There's beef stock. Either way, those stocks are really good. Because in some restaurants they serve the meat directly pink, and all they do, but the broth is so unbelievably hot that you just
Right,
put the chopsticks on top of them, and you soak them and you move them around. They literally turn like brown since
right. You see it change color
because
instantly.
it's steamed, right?
Yeah.
It's steamed meat, so the color
Uh-huh.
the color looks different. It looks brown.
Right.
Well, not brown. It's like gray,
Yeah.
grayish. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Because it's broiled or boiled.
Right.
It's either that or steamed. Either way, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so
So,
good.
let me show you.
I don't even. Ooh. There's other dishes too.
Yeah,
There's other delicacies.
that's chicken jalfrezi.
I just don't delve into it. Damn, look at that. That does look good.
I know,
Something,
right?
something I would eat.
Right.
Wow. I'm gonna have to have that one of these days.
Right.
No, I'm not even kidding.
Uh,
I would eat that up.
biryani. That's chicken biryani.
Biryani. It's rice, eggs.
Yeah, some people don't put eggs in it though. It depends on it's people's tastes. But yeah, it's good.
Yeah, no, it looks really good.
Right.
I'd probably eat that. Biryani. I like that name too.
Yeah.
Green sauce. The only green sauce I know of is Mexico. That's the salt.
Actually, yeah.
Del Verde or something like that.
Right. There's a green Tabasco sauce as well. It's actually spicier than the red one.
Yeah, there's no green. There's no green sauce in. There's no green sauce in Vietnam. It's all red.
Right.
It's red. You got chili flakes. You got chili oil. You know what I mean? Put a spoonful of that into your bowl. You mix it up. Gives you that spicy kick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's that green Tabasco sauce.
Oh gosh, that looks like hell. That looks like hell right there. I would not consume that. I'd rather just sriracha, original sriracha. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people say like pho is really, really like the soup maybe bland. The only way, if you want to fix that, then you can just pour the sauce directly into the bowl and mix it up along with all your noodles and meat and stuff like that.
Right.
It'll actually spicy. It'll make the broth spicy or a little more savory. You know what I mean? Because people often say that the broth is very bland, but it's such an easy fix.
That's the bacon and buffer.
The bit what?
That's the eggplant. That's an eggplant dish.
Oh, interesting. I'm not into eggplant.
You probably like this one though, because like the eggplant's got it gets reduced down a lot.
Oh, okay. Then maybe maybe I would.
Right.
I don't have. Oh, you're talking about that? That's not. If it's green, that means you're sick. That means you're sick. That means you're sick like a dog. If it's green, so no. Yeah, no.
Like I mentioned this before, there used to be a restaurant in New Jersey we went to it once, and there were lots of Indian people in there. So like you always know if the restaurant's good when you see a lot of Indian people in a restaurant in the Indian restaurant.
Yeah.
Right. But like I can't believe it. They had like bird's eye chilies on their plates. They're just eating them off the plate just like cucumber. It
Dude,
was
yeah.
crazy.
Some people just like absolutely love their spice.
Right. That would definitely give me a seizure or something. And I'm not even
I
joking.
love
The
Korean
intensity
spice.
is so bad, you know.
Korean spice is tolerable.
Right.
Korean spice is tolerable. You want to know what you want to know what YouTube channel I want to be on?
What's that?
First We Feast. With I want to be featured on Heat Eaters. So Heat Eaters is hosted by Choi, lady named Choi. She's Korean American, and she like has the Choi sauce, which is like hella spicy. I think it's like pepper X is the main spice ingredient in
Yeah.
there,
Yeah.
and then she mixes it herself. And
Yeah.
she like
Pepper X is
Oh.
a serious one.
the thing with her sauce is you eat it and it's like, oh, this is actually really good, and then 10 seconds later it's like, oh wait, whoa, wait. Everything starts hurting because that's
Right.
when the kick happens. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, wait.
Yeah, you should probably keep your mouth closed so that the oxygen doesn't go in your mouth because it makes it even worse, right?
Yep.
But I remember when Adam Richmond was eating all that stuff, and some of the food was really hot.
Well, there's one that almost killed him. There's
Yeah,
one that wrecked his stomach.
but like he was always had like big glasses of milk next to him and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that helped.
No, I don't think so.
If it's already in your stomach,
I
it's
know it
gonna
wouldn't help me, and you know, I'm in big trouble.
it wouldn't help me. I would
Oh
die.
God.
I would die. But if I do go to Korea, which I do, I will. I'll be going there as a foreigner. You know what I mean? I don't have I don't have the urge to become a Korean citizen, you know, do it for my citizenship.
Right.
I'll just stay there as a foreigner.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
there ain't no way I'm going to do mandatory military service for 4 years. No, just no. But when I go there, I want to try that Korean spice. Oh,
That's Telltale at the vets.
at the vet. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh my god, look at her. I like her. She has that clipped ear, and that just makes her so like
Right.
that clipped ear though. That's what.
I know. Some of them like, oh, I'm sorry, Telltales. I'm sorry they had to cut your ear.
Kind of ear.
Yeah.
There's good food and great Pacific.
I think you can get citizenship like well I know for me when the first card that you get when least in the US is a work authorization card. And then you get your green card.
Yeah, exactly.
And then because some people they want to make sure that you're kind of on the up and up. Well, they all do at the INS, but they want to make sure that you're going to contribute something positive to the country, you know.
Bro, I was gonna
And
say
you are who you say you are.
you have good intentions.
Right.
Yeah, no, they don't give you automatic citizenship. You need to hit requirements. You need to hit requirements before that happens. But I don't have any intention on staying there for too long. Just a place that I can go, travel back and forth to as a foreigner. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. I would definitely try their spicy foods over there. I feel like the kimchi has really helped me out. getting me used to that spicy sauce.
Right.
Also my first time eating tteokbokki. Tteokbokki, the rice cakes, sticky
Yeah.
rice cakes.
Yeah. I know what
That's-
you mean.
So I have a sensory issue. I really do not like very, very sticky, chewy foods, but it's like a Korean comfort food for women on their worst day, Like like if a girl got freshly broken up with, most likely you'll be seeing her just eating alone at a restaurant that serves tteokbokki, and she's just eating it because it's comfort food. It's like us American people with ice cream, you know what I mean? Like we get broken up with, we eat ice cream. Well, they eat tteokbokki because it just makes them feel better. You know what I mean?
Right.
And,
Right. It's like yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. We fight over a bunch of other things than just that, but I'm not getting into that.
Right.
Let's see,
Okay.
what
Okay. You want to hear a Polish joke?
Polish? Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm
A
curious.
Polish immigrant living in the US goes to a lawyer in a panic, desperate to get a divorce. The lawyer asks if she beats him, cheats on him, or if he has any grounds. After a series of hilarious broken English misunderstandings, the lawyer asks why he thinks his wife is going to kill him. The man replies because she brought a bottle, put it on the shelf in the bathroom, and it says polish remover. Polish remover.
Oh, Polish remover. Polish remover. It's the same word. Damn.
Yeah,
Polish remover.
yeah.
Dude, that's wild. Polish remover. that's just acid.
I had to find that joke. Couldn't remember how it went exactly.
I couldn't remember how it went.
Yeah.
A lot of jokes I forget to set up for. No, there's a lot of ones that I know, but I just forget how they go. You know what I mean? I forgot how to actually say it to where it actually makes sense. So most of the time I don't say it. Let's see.
Manny's got a book of dirty jokes.
Does he?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that book is right
You
now,
have to-
but
You
I think
have
they're
to.
maybe too dirty for YouTube.
You have to find it. You have to find it. Tell him to find it. Because, for me,
yeah.
I'm gonna read that book. Maybe we can do that as a segment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just read off dirty jokes. From the book. See how good they are. Now I'm actually interested. Now you got me interested, Florida. Seriously, what did you think of Wednesday ZenDay?
It was good. It was definitely brought back a lot of memories.
Ryan?
Mhm.
Like, I didn't know what to do, so I just, especially for natural, because no one
Right.
requested anything.
Take care, Hair Force, and I wish you a good day at work tomorrow.
Yeah. See you, dude. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping on by. But yeah, you were saying?
What was I saying again? I
What were
forgot.
you- Oh God, what did you say? Oh, it brought back a lot of good memories.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because like when I was in England, mostly England, and I used to say, "Oh, my mother's from Dominica. She's from she's from the West Indies.
Yeah.
Oh, the beaches in Dominica must be so lovely and blue."
No.
No, it's a
No.
volcanic island. They're rocky.
Yeah, and the sand is not sand; it's black.
Yeah. The sand is black and white. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like mixed.
Yeah, it's mixed. So that was something that I had to tell people a lot often. I just read a novel called Green Spots on the Wall by the author. Pick 'em and flick 'em.
That's a new name.
Yellow River by I.P. Daly.
Say again.
Yellow River by I.P. Daly.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a really good one. IP Daily. I got teased a lot as a kid. You want to know what they did to me? The first
Yes.
cruel joke they did to me in third grade. There was one kid His name is Art Seuss. You want to know what this dude said to me?
Yes.
He's like, spell I cup. Florina, why don't you go ahead and spell I cup for me? I cup.
EYECUP.
No, like the other one.
ICUP.
Okay.
I see it was a bad joke.
So I spelled that out. I said that, and they all just went, "Oh, I'm telling." So, yeah, I'm a kid threatens to tell on you. You get that anxiety feeling in your chest.
But
They all,
yeah, when you were a kid,
they all did that, and I was innocent. I didn't know what that was. And then it was like, and then the kid was just like, "What's going on?" And it was like, Nick said ICUB. And it's like, Nick said ICUB. And I'm like, are you kidding me, guys? Come on, be mature. Like, teacher was absolutely on my side because she saw how innocent I was.
Oh yeah, that's
It
right.
wasn't my fault. I just followed.
Unlike some teachers know like what kids have a bad reputation.
Exactly. I mean, I did shove a pencil in my eye in 3rd grade, so I was kind of a weird kid. That's a true story. It wasn't a sharp pencil though. It was a blunt. It was a blunt tip pencil. I just
like this way.
No, yeah, exactly, right in the corner of my eye so that it didn't hurt as much, you know what I mean? I can do that right now, it didn't hurt me, but I literally did that and I got benched for 10 minutes. So if you got in trouble, you would sit on the bench. There were these green benches lining the school, and the whole goal was to sit there for the allotted amount of time while all the kids around you are out playing with their friends. You're just watching them because you gotta sit on the bench. Can't even go up to use the bathroom. They don't make you wait long. They honestly don't. So, but I did. True story. I genuinely did put a pencil in my eye. I like how I brought that out and just completely out of the blue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Say crack my finger backwards. No. No. I know what it says backwards, and
I've heard that one.
What?
Yeah, I know about that one.
You do?
Yeah, I know the crack my finger joke thing. Yeah.
Crack my finger.
I've seen it online already.
Yeah, exactly. I've heard the European joke before too.
Oh yeah.
Like if you go into the bathroom, European, you know what I mean? Like if I don't know. You say American.
You know what? If you come out the bathroom without washing your hands, you're a German.
That's good. That's good. Oh my! I've never heard that before.
I just came up with that.
That's good. That's actually good. Like, where's the clip button? Oh man, where's the clip
I
button?
don't know where it is anymore. I just disappeared. I don't know where it is.
I genuinely don't know where it went because that was the best joke I've ever heard. I'm not even kidding you. That was literally. It makes so much sense.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna say that next time. Should I make a story on Instagram right now? Should I make a story on Instagram and just say that joke?
Yeah, you
Want me to do
if
it?
you want.
There's not that many people here.
I wonder what Sandalspen will think. I wonder what Sandalspen will think.
Sandalspen doesn't follow my Instagram.
Ah, okay.
Instagram.
Right.
I'm gonna make it right now. Watch. I'm gonna do it. His like joke of the day. Is a joke of the day. And so, what was that joke again? Like, what was the full joke before you say German?
When you go in the bathroom, you're European.
No, like it's like
And then if you don't wash your hands when you come out, you're a German.
It starts out with American first.
Oh, that's right.
With American first, because then you're just like, if you know, it's like if being in America makes me an American, then what am I when I'm in the bathroom? European. And if you leave the bathroom without washing your hands, you're a German. I don't know. Should I actually say that? Yeah, that'll work. I just don't want people saying Nazi, Nazi.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like, there are people out there that gets triggered over the dumbest. You can't even say joke. You can't say.
I mean, you know, Otto, he said he has those erratic joke scenes. He said that he's actually told Randy that in Germany they actually find the they mention the war joke from the Fawlty Towers funny. They actually think,
They think it's funny.
So that over all the war and Hitler stuff already, you know, they're all over that, you know. I think it's other people that aren't over it.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, there was I think I've mentioned this before, but it's really interesting and it really makes you think. So you know that there's a channel I've seen on Facebook where they go and find like troops that have died on the battlefield, right? They find their skeletons. So this man, it was a really amazing story actually. This man, he shot the German on the battlefield, right? But instead of just like walking away, he actually went to see him, you know, and he recovered all his items.
Oh, he did.
So he had a whole album of all his family, right? And then he kept it for years and years until he could give it to the family. And yeah, and the family was they really appreciated all these photos and all these manuscript documents, you know, that he kept with him when he was fighting, right? Right. And it's amazing because if you think about it, if somebody else would have shot the troop, right, they might have just left all the paperwork there.
Oh, I was gonna say all the paperwork.
And some of these photos they never saw before.
Yeah.
And they really appreciated that he kept them for that long, for that many years. I think he passed away now, but they really appreciated that he kept them for that long. It makes you think because, you know, back in those days, men had to go to war and they had no choice, right? So that's the best thing that he could do because it's not his fault that he had to kill him. You know?
It's not his fault.
And let's say if the British troop had died, somebody else might have killed that German troop.
I was gonna say it's very.
And all those photos would have just been left on the ground, you know.
Should I credit you? Do you want credit, Florna? I'll absolutely credit you for that joke.
Yes,
I'll tag you. I'll tag you right now.
So like I just found it a really interesting story because it makes you think, you know. It's like, yes, it's war, but like the British soldier had empathy for him and his family, you know. It wasn't like he wanted to kill him; he's had to because that was his job, you know. So
here's what I have right now.
Okay.
The joke of the day.
Being in America makes me American, and going to the bathroom makes you European. If you leave the bathroom washing your hands, you're German. And if you leave the bathroom and you wash your hands
without washing your hands,
you're finished. You're finished.
I don't know about
I don't know if it really
I don't
goes.
know about that one. I think the German is straightforward because it's just like you, not even rinsing your hands. You know what I mean? There you go. I'm about to post it. Wait, I want to find the knee slapper. Like I want to find the knee slapper like GIF where it's just like, you know what I mean? Okay, it's not popping up. It's okay. Let's just post it. There you go. Just posted it. 95%. And bam, just posted it. That was such a good joke. That is such a clear-cut joke. It's like perfect. Let's see. Dale. Okay. Now we're back to it. We go. Now there's not that many people here. There's not that many people here. It's all good. Also, I didn't monetize this live stream. Is it too late to add a goal? Would you say?
No, you could do it if you
What should
want.
the goal be, though?
Because sometimes people come in later, like Giovanna or Sandelsven.
I can add a goal. I'll do 5 super chats. Either 5 or 1. Out of those 2, which do you think is like pretty good, like fair?
You mean the number
Yeah,
of
like the number of chats. Yeah,
I think 5 is good.
5, all the colors.
I
would do it for 2 hours. And what's share how you'll celebrate? I'll drink beer. I'll literally, well, that's not a thing to, you know what I mean? I will drink beer for FG McCred's birthday stream on Saturday. I am gonna be drinking. You know what I mean? I'm actually gonna be home alone. It's just me and my grandma. So I'm gonna shave my mustache, but I'm gonna shave only half of it. So when my parents get back, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck? Like, what happened to you?"
You could do like a redneck thing. You could shave like you take one eyebrow off.
No.
I'm joking.
My eyebrows, I don't even want to know how fast they grow.
Actually, I'm not saying you should do this, but this is what the drag queens do. They take glue, right? So they cover up their real eyebrows.
And then they use makeup.
Then just paint like bigger ones on like that.
Hell no. That would make me look even more Asian. Because
like the old movies, the old Asian movies
with the massive eyebrows, like
yeah,
you know, the non-existent eyes. Yep. I don't even. Have you ever seen a killer whale? Have you ever seen a killer whale? Like
only on TV.
So you think those big white spots on the side of its head are its eyes, right? It's actually directly below that. There's a small black dot. That's its actual eye. And so they actually look. All right, let me just do something with the emojis here. I want to show you exactly what an orca looks like. It's actually pretty funny. Let's see. Actually, no, I need. And then another. This is literally how. That's literally how a killer whale looks at you. That's what it looks like. Look in the chat that I just put. It literally looks at you like that. I was today years old when I realized those big white spots aren't its actual eyes. The actual eyes are.
I'm gonna find a picture.
I'll share the screen. Like orca real eyes. Their eyes are so hilarious.
Oh, I see
They're
what you
so
mean.
hilariously small. They're just small. You know what I mean? They look
Right.
derpy. They're just like. They literally look derpy. Let's see.
This one looks like it's flying above the water.
Dude, that's a real whale right there. Their eyes are just so hilarious. I can't see it any other way.
I know,
Once you see the real eye, it's hard to like take them seriously anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, they are known to like eat everything that they see. You know what I mean? They're so funny.
Okay, I see it.
Right?
Yeah, I knew it wasn't the white part because okay, I see it.
Like the eye is just so small compared to the rest of the animal. It's like
Which kind of makes sense
Like,
because,
how do you see out of that thing? It's so small. Like,
it kind of makes sense because actually, close up, they look a bit
right.
scary.
Well, far away, they look horrifying. That white spot right there is just like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then you just look at them and you just like, it's just a little dot.
Right.
Like, killer.
Oh, yeah, okay, I found it good. There's actually a video, but I'm just going to show you the image.
Yeah, show the image. Look at it. Like, hello. You know what I mean?
It's actually smart though, because I mean they spend a lot of time in the water. So
Yeah, no, it's like a very easy target if you have massive eyes. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So having your real eyes right below it is actually pretty smart. It's just too funny.
Right.
It's just too funny. Like, imagine being like, look at this. Look at this right here. Like, tell me you're threatened by that. Like, look at the eye. And just like, you know what I mean? This is
Right.
a massive eye, and then there's that. That's hilarious. Yeah, I was today years old when I realized that. Yeah, see, even, like, you can even just see it right there.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to meet one in person, like in
Right.
real, like in the wild though, not in captivity, because
Right.
that's when they kill people. And
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what I mean? But have you ever heard of the term spy hopping?
No, I haven't.
So that's what they do. That's what killer whales do. What
Oh.
they do, they swim up to the surface and then they just bob up and down at different angles. You know, they say, for example, we're in a big boat. It's curious about the boat, right? And who's on
Mhm.
it. And so it'll swim to one side, it'll pop its head up and just look, and then go back down into the water, swim to the other side. And just like it'll eyeball you.
I've seen whales do that when there's animals like on a bank of snow, bank of ice.
No, like they literally just peek in and out of the water to just
Right.
go. And it's funny because they give you that side eye with their real eye, and you can see it, and they're just like, they just swim to the other side of you. Well, like, it's funny because they'll just be like, and then they swim to the other side. Like, are you food? Are you food? That's what they do to seals when they're like about to like hunt them and like eat, you know, like actively eat and kill them. Like they straight up do. That's the last thing you see before you get eaten by those guys. It's just, you know what I mean? That's horrifying.
It is. It definitely
Imagine
is.
getting side-eyed by a killer whale and just like,
Hello, hello. Looks like dinner.
it's time for hello. Are you food? I'm pretty sure that's the thought going through every. Oh, did you see the story?
Oh, not yet. Hang on.
Yeah, I tagged you in it. Dale. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Oh wait,
Yeah.
it's literally. And do you see the hands emoji that I put?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that's supposed to represent?
What
That's
was it?
supposed to represent me giving myself a high five because, you know, because sometimes people don't find that joke funny, and so they don't laugh, and so I'm just like, like give
Right.
myself a high five. You know what I mean? That's what that emoji is. That's hilarious. I am
If you can't make fun of your own country once in a while, you know, it doesn't make sense.
content.
you can't make fun of your own country. Once in a
Oh,
while. Just the name, or just I kind of like the Griswolds when they did. They made fun of England and America
mhm,
and Germans. So
exactly. You know what I genuinely thought you just said?
what?
If you can't laugh at your own cunt, I'm like, I mean, I laugh at mine all the time. Every time I see it, every time I go pee, I just look down and be like, huh, you can do better. And every time I look down at mine, I'm just like, you can do better. That's what I say to mine. What do you guys say to your, everybody in the comments? Tab below what you say to yours when you
I just like just sit there and
just like
just enjoy the ride. Just like enjoy the journey. It's like, oh yes, that feels good.
exactly
Especially if you're desperate.
just peeing sitting down.
Yeah,
If anybody here thinks peeing sitting down is like gay, well, too bad for you, because
right.
it changed my mind.
Because like with guys, I mean, sometimes you have a number two on the way as well. So
You don't, yeah, exactly. And plus, I don't want like you don't have to aim. You don't have to aim.
exactly.
You know
I
what I
mean, I
mean?
can understand public toilets because
Mhm.
they might not be as clean as you
Yeah,
want them to be. But yeah,
but yeah, no, I genuinely thought you said like if you can't laugh at your own cunt, I'm just like, or I do all the time. Every single time I pull it out, I'm just like, you can do better. You can get bigger. I know. I'm 26 now. Just imagine until I'm like peak age. What's the peak age? Would they be like 35, 30? When do things usually stop growing for men? Because once I hit that age, oh boy.
when do body parts stop growing in men?
Yeah, exactly. I want to know when my dick is gonna stop growing.
Oh,
Seriously.
in
What?
men, most body parts, including bones, height, and genitals, stop growing between ages 60 and 21.
Oh, I'm fucked. Well,
However, 21, once growth plates in the bones fuse. However, muscle mass and brain development often continue to mature until age 25, and certain body parts like the nose and ears never completely stop growing.
so I'm just gonna get a bigger nose and a bigger ears.
So I think they mentioned nose and ears because they didn't actually they didn't actually they didn't
It's still
actually
muscle.
continue growing. I think it's because and if you ever seen Dr. Pimple Popper
I
with
have.
she has this thing where it happens with people, mostly men that work outside a lot,
Mm,
because when you get exposed to the sun, the body reacts not in the right way. Like it reacts and it makes more sebum to try and keep the area moist and lubricated.
mhm.
So then it produces an overproduction of sebum and blackheads.
Oh yeah, black.
Yeah. So so then that's when people get the what's it called? I'm trying to think of that word. I think it starts with R, but like it's just an overgrowth of skin on the nose.
Mm.
It's rhino or something, not rhinoplasty, rhinofemour or rhinophyma.
Yeah, I
That's
know rhinoplasty is where you like adjust the nose.
right. Randy had that done years ago because he couldn't breathe very well.
Oh, he probably had a deviated septum.
Yeah, he did.
Typically why you know what I mean? The septum correction surgery.
Okay, yeah, this is a good example.
She also had a chin augmentation and rhinoplasty. I remember that video with Kelsey Davies. That, and it's
But
like,
like this is like the transformation is amazing though because like okay this is a good actually yeah this is a pretty good comparison.
yeah, no, I can see it.
Yeah,
Oh man, that must feel painful though.
I know, right?
That before, oh,
Right.
see, I'm like I'm glad I don't have that.
But
Yeah,
they numb up the nose before they do it.
I would too.
Right.
I would too.
Wow, look at this. Look at this poor guy.
Poor guy. Oh my god, yeah, dude, that's painful.
I know, right?
I
And the
know.
thing about this condition is, so I've watched a lot of Dr. Pimple Popper.
Is it all? Is she all in your feed?
Yeah, yeah. Well, more it's like on TV. He's on TV now as well. But like people that have it really bad, they start not being able to breathe very well.
Yeah, they can't
It
properly.
covers like like the part underneath.
Yeah.
And this, I'll show you this last one.
Yeah. Oh man, I can only
Yeah,
imagine how that
poor,
feels.
poor people.
Yeah, that feels. Oh,
But and then some people have like the worry of like, oh my god, I hope it's not cancer and stuff like that.
yeah.
You know.
I mean, I have ice pick acne. I mean, well, ice pick scars. Ice pick
Mhm.
scars is what they're called. They're the holes. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You can see
Mhm.
it right there. You can see them on here.
Yeah.
Like you can see, just like there's areas where it's just holes and dents in my skin. And people on Omi TV look at me and they just go, "Are you a burn victim?
Oh
Like,
my
are,
gosh.
are you Freddy Krueger?" I'm like, "Damn right, I haunt everybody in their dreams." And
I
you,
mean,
one
burns don't
person,
look like that.
burns don't look like that. The skin is fused to your bone.
Right.
You know,
I
so like,
mean, if you see Joe DeMayo before he got the face transplant, you can see what he looked like before the face transplant and
yeah, man,
after.
like when people will say like, "You got a burn," yeah, like you look like a burn victim. I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Mhm.
I said, "Oh yeah. Well, at least I'm happy in my life."
And this is what he looked like after he got the face transplant.
Oh, okay. You did a
Yeah,
good
but
job.
like they go through a lot of. I mean, there's always idiots online criticizing them.
Hmm.
Stupid.
The ones on Omi TV are worse. But I don't care. I always make it a point to say, at least I'm happy and I'm still alive,
Right,
you know? And that makes me different than you,
right.
you know, because I have a long life and you don't. Is that not with your attitude?
But it's interesting because, like Joe, I've listened to a lot of his videos recently, and he was saying how, like before he had this horrible thing happen when he because he was driving, he was driving home from work, but he was tired and he fell asleep at the wheel. But
Mm.
he thought he would make it. He'd make it home because it was only 10 minutes away from his work, right? And he was a workaholic as well,
Oh, he's a workaholic.
right? And he loved his cars as well. He's still not afraid to drive a car,
Mm. I
but
see.
but like he doesn't remember anything about when the car exploded, when the car was on flames
Then
within a minute, and he didn't remember people dragging him out the car.
he like fully passed out.
Yeah, he did.
He was probably already unconscious by the time the car crashed.
Right, right, and like the brain has a way of kind of like protecting you.
That's what I mean. Like, do you feel yourself die when you get like you say you're on a road, you're driving your motorcycle, all of a sudden you get like you make a right hand turn, you like make a right hand turn, you just see a truck like heading straight towards you,
Oh my
and
gosh,
like
yeah.
like well, I'm dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and do you even feel that? Do you see yourself and then like
That'll be interesting to Yeah, it'd be interesting. That would be a channeling Eric thing.
it's like you just astral project out of yourself to prevent yourself from feeling that kind of pain.
Right. I mean, I know one time on channeling Eric they were talking about when people fall, like when people had to fall from the World Trade Centers.
Hmm.
From that was terrible to see. It was really distressing because like they had to do it,
Oh
they
yeah,
just didn't have
what
any
else are you
choice.
gonna
Right. And then like they were saying that you actually like already in heaven before you actually reach the ground.
do? Right, like you don't even feel like you know what I mean,
Right.
which is good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good. It is good for sure.
Yeah. That's good. I certainly don't want to experience all that. So
Right.
yeah, it's just comforting knowing that they didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, because nobody knows how they're going to die. So
Is that
unless
how
they're already sick,
I don't know how I'm gonna die.
Right.
I honestly don't.
Mm-hmm.
I know how I might end up in in that kind of situation. It's probably the stress of being
Mm-hmm.
a YouTuber and shit like that, and the people I meet and stuff like that.
Yeah, people can have a negative impact on people's lives.
I have do I have a negative impact on people's lives, Lana? What do you?
No, you don't. No,
No,
not at all. No.
you say that with a smile on your face. It was like, no, you don't. So, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have influence,
Yeah.
but loyalty is everything.
Right. That's
Not
right.
everything is about money.
Exactly.
Not everything is about more money. It's
It should
about
be a balance between money and what you enjoy.
hmm
I mean, the money is just a secondary thing. It should
exactly.
be. Yeah.
Loyalty and trust comes first.
Right.
That's why I don't care for anyone who says as legal advice or as business advice, who cares about the customers? I'm like, me, not you.
Right. Exactly.
And I'm like, well, yeah, me. That's why on Fiverr I was offering $20 a poem. For $20 I will write you a custom poem, Florna. Would you buy that offer?
Yes. I
Seriously,
would.
would you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's only if I set up my Fiverr again, which I'm never going to because no, screw the 20%
Get
take.
too many unreliable people as well.
Yeah, true. I had this one kid who kept telling me, I want this bedroom to be a modern version of what it is right now. And so I copied this kid's room. I copied this kid's room as best as I could. And then I added my touches to it. And I sent him the digital renditions. And he said, can you make it more modern, please? I'm like, there's literally a wall. I added a whole accent wall to his bedroom, which it never had in the original, to where it gives it texture. I lightened up the walls to a beige white, you know what I mean? And then I reorganized his space so that he had walking space, but it still felt roomy, not too airy, and it was still considered cozy. And that's what I did for him. And he said, "Make it more modern, please." I'm like, I literally just did. And so I revised it. I made it more modern. He said, "It's not really my style, but I
What does he
appreciate
want?
you."
What does he want? An Xbox and
I
fruit
don't fucking know
pretzels
what
and
he.
stuff? Like,
I
come
just
on.
he doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know what modern means because he kept saying modernize it, but I'm like, bruh, this is literally my job.
Hasn't he ever been to IKEA?
Exactly. So I finished the job and I tell him here's the finishing product, and it's like, okay, that's good. And then I reminded him, I'm just like, it's, you have to pay me, dude. You know what I mean? I sent him my finishing thing. He didn't review it. He didn't give me a review. He didn't accept it. So Fiverr has a policy where if someone doesn't accept it for 3 days, then Fiverr pays me automatically, even if you know what I mean. So I already sent him his work. He still hasn't paid me, so Fiverr is gonna pay me instead, what I'm actually owed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna close that. It's gonna close that job, which is good because
Yeah.
I ended up with $58. I ended up with $58 after that job, which was fine because at least I got paid something. And now, honestly, should I do home styler again? Home styler designing again?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I
Yeah.
haven't done home style in a long time though.
Mm-hmm.
I am pretty good at it. It's just
Or you could do one of those chat GPTs with the annoying people or bad people.
Mhm.
Like you did the Hunger Games on the chat GPT.
Yeah, the chat GPT.
Yeah.
Should we do that?
We could do that. I could think of some more bad people.
We need more people in here. That's the problem. We need more people.
Yeah, you're right.
There's 5 people in here. Big Ben's one of them. He's at the shops.
Well, I could always go back to that Yeti article because we didn't finish that off from like
The-
2 nights ago or whatever,
the
2
abominable
occasions
snowman.
ago. Yeah, I could go for that.
The abominable snowman.
Right.
Can you imagine? Does a Yeti have abs? Probably. Probably it's the Himalayas. It's the mountains of the Himalayas. Why are you trying to call me back, dude? Why are you trying to call me in the first place, dude? That was such a funny joke. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. A little busy. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet?
What?
I haven't set up the goal yet. I completely was talking to you. That's genuinely what I did.
Well, time flies when you're having fun.
Exactly. I love talking to you. You know, it's very.
You know what pirates say there.
What do they say?
Time flies when you're having rum.
That's also true. Well, time it doesn't fly, it disappears.
Right.
The more rum you drink, the less time you remember. Which is crazy stuff. Huh. What do you how do you enjoy the campfire format of my
I like it. It's cozy. Yeah.
like the campfire is going, I'm telling you the story, you know? Like it's actually like really good.
Yeah, it's good.
Should I advertise that like you should bring your s'mores? Bring someone,
That's a good idea.
bring someone to roast your something to roast your marshmallows. Have your s'mores ready because this is gonna be a 20-minute video. I should do that one of these days. Just a 30-minute video. To have you guys sit here, drink, talk, and chat, eat some actual s'mores while you're sitting there, listen to me ramble and talk.
Okay,
I can't talk by myself though. I have to have someone talking out. You know what I mean? That'll be a collaboration video. My longest video ever done was 25 minutes. That was the Bunny Man. Well, yeah, that was the Bunny Man video. That was me, Cassie, and Dixie. Dixie After Dark. I need to contact that guy again. What?
I just found a funny picture that you've seen before, but it's funny.
Oh, wait. A funny picture that I've seen before?
Yeah, I'm going to show you. Helena will know what this is.
It's...
There's some that you've seen before, but they're still funny.
They're still funny. You know what I'm thinking of doing to try and...
Finland has the world's most unfortunately named bread.
Oh, yeah. Juicy pussy. Finland has the world's most... Yeah. Isn't that purse bread? Purse bread or bag bread?
Oh.
Pussy is bag. Pussy is purse or bag or something like that.
Somebody's in the comments said may contain a fishy aroma.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. She's clean. She just has a fishy aroma. That's just the microbiome. That's it. That's
yeah.
Yeah, that's literally why that happens.
Right.
It's because the microbiome just, yeah. I am here just at the shops. Wash balls here. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that one, sir. I don't know about that one. I want to do so much shit in Korea. I want to do so much shit in South Korea.
Did I show you this one?
Do it. California man caught selling invisibly that turned out to be simple plastic bags. I mean, hey, how much money did he make though?
Right.
How much money did he make? Oh, yeah. How much money did he make? I wonder.
What? I think I show you this one. This was funny. I know. Okay, so yeah. Okay, let me make sure it's real. Yeah, I think it's real.
I took a picture of stuff. Oh, Florida. Wait, keep it there. Keep it there.
Oh my gosh, it's the same one.
Yeah, I took a picture. I was literally gonna say I have something to show you.
Gosh, that's
I
crazy.
was going to show you that. I took a
Oh my god.
I took a picture of it. Here, look. This is my gallery.
Wow.
I snapshotted it. Actually, I just took a picture because it's on my laptop, right? Laptop. And I was like, huh, that's so funny. I'm gonna send that to Florida.
Oh my god, I can't believe we have the same one. That's crazy.
I was like, I want to send this one to Florida. It's probably is it by Anna Akana? Is it by
Let's see.
is it Anna Akana? Is that the name of the person that posted it?
No, it's Jason Follett in this. Oh, you mean the person that?
The person that posted the post.
No,
Yeah.
Jason Follett in the British group.
Yeah, see, it says Anna Akana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so that's where I saw it. The fact that we pulled up the same exact.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's funny. I want to clip that. And unfortunately, I can't clip. I don't know what it did. I don't know
Okay, you want to see something funny?
what. Let's see it.
This is to fade hyperpigmentation with prescription ingredients. It's the it's for the that area.
What? Don't bleach your butthole. Fade hyperpigmentation with prescription ingredients.
It's for the private cream.
The private cream.
Yeah. It says
I mean, hey, that's pretty cool.
private area dark spot. So like it's like a gentle. It's a gentle lotion that like let's say you have a scar on your skin and it's dark. It's darkened, you know.
Yeah, lightly.
But it's for down below darkening.
Yeah, it lightens it.
Yeah.
It blends it. I don't even know what. I don't think any of us knows what it looks like back there. Man, no one really takes the time to. We clean that area all the time, but we don't look and actually see what it looks like. I might have some dark ads. I might have some like up here I'm white, down there I'm probably black as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, look at my armpits, right? They're dark.
right, exactly. It's an area that's covered by light.
Right, but also where like women shave, like some men shave as well. But
yeah, it's also like blood.
You get more platelets going to the area because there's more friction there.
And it's also like low hanging items tend to.
Right.
Seriously, like low hanging items typically end up looking darker.
Right, because there's more friction. It's like tiny scars. It's like yeah.
Gravity just pushing blood down there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Naturally, everyone has like dark genitalia. You know what I mean?
Right. That's true.
So I'm white up here, and just down there is probably I'm just another race, guaranteed. Probably. It's probably yeah.
Okay, you want to see this? This is funny.
I'm literally black and white. What?
I'm gonna wait until it starts again. Okay, hang on.
Oh wow. Nut punch. Hey. Oh my. Oh man. That's literally like brother. That's what brothers do to each other.
Right.
Literally friends and brothers. It's like, hey, what's good, man? No, I want to see that again. I want to see that. Wait, just like flick. That was a dick flick. That was the tip. And then he was like, "Hey, that's a nut shot. That's a nut shot." Those elephants are so like best friend coded.
Right.
That's what a
They're like, yeah, we got another one. We got another tourist.
is like. Hey, let's go. You know,
Right.
like he was literally one elephant distracted him while the other one was just went.
Right.
Like, that flick at the very beginning, though, that was like
I know, man.
that hurt. That hurt for
Yeah.
sure. Because that's not balls, that's dick that's getting hit, and that's like that. And then the last one where he just all out went. No, that was nuts. That was nuts for sure. Send me that video too. That's
Okay,
hilarious.
sure.
That's fucking funny. I want to show my parents that. Seriously, that'll be funny. Oh yeah, what do you have to drink tonight, Flona?
I've got a LaCroix. Guess the flavor.
I don't know a lot of LaCroix flavors, honestly.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, sure. Because I don't know. A cherry lime. Sherry lady, looking for emotion. Love's mine. Listen to you. I don't know why I started singing out though. What is that song called? Cherry. I don't. What's that song called? You know what? Let me look it up. Sherry. Going through emotion. Oh, it's literally just cherry lady. My modern talking. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know why I went to a whole karaoke thing there. I think, you know what? I'm gonna wait until so this Saturday, I believe, is when I'm gonna be home alone. That day, I'm literally gonna just do karaoke. I'm gonna turn on the karaoke machine. I'm gonna sing by myself. I'll sing by myself, either sing by myself or sing with my grandma. You know what I mean? But I know how to work the thing. I think. I think I know how to work the thing.
If you can't figure it out, you could always just find karaoke on YouTube.
Oh, and just sing to myself?
You could do that, or bring. Do you have a laptop or a desktop?
I have a desktop.
Oh, okay.
How I'm streaming right now, I'm streaming on my desktop because my PC tower is below me, and then I just have a gigantic LG monitor.
But actually, you always have the iPad.
It's running right now. It's watching this live stream.
Yeah.
Sherry lady. I can't sing karaoke on here though. I would get first of all, I'd get copyright claim. Second, I just don't like my singing voice being heard in public. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I sound good. I like how I sound to myself. not when I'm, you know. But hey, if I'm in Florida, if I'm in South Korea, I'm gonna come back and my throat is gonna be damaged probably. You know why?
Why?
Because of all the nights that I went karaokeing. Because when I karaoke, I go full 100%. It's like me going to the gym without stretching properly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're supposed to stretch. Well, I go right into singing, like you know, and that's bad because then you don't warm up your throat, and then you're just like, you know, as you're laying down. It's not good. Oh yeah, I was having I have weird random thoughts, but I was having a nosebleed earlier. You know what I mean? It was my right nostril that was bleeding. So I started wiping the blood, right? And then like I don't know, I just started feeling all this phlegm coming up. I was just like, oh gosh. So I like cleared it. You know what I mean? Just like, and then I grabbed a paper towel and I just went like this. And all I saw was just dark red blood.
Oh no!
I was like, is this what it's like getting black lung? You know what I mean? Is this what it's like getting tuberculosis? Because that's what happens. You know what I mean? Your lung tissue is, infected. It's filling with blood. So that's usually the first signs, right? One of the many signs of tuberculosis is coughing up blood. I just went, oh no, that's not good. I was like, oh, this is what it's like to have tuberculosis, huh?
Actually, some women get clots down below after they've been pregnant.
Mm.
It just comes out like huge.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Dang.
I
That's
know.
It
It must be really embarrassing in public, they don't have, not wearing a pad or something.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You know what? I'd be the best. I'd be the best like boyfriend to have around. Seriously, not just. I'll just be the guy walking around with a purse full of tampons and pads.
Right.
I was like, "Hey, do you have a pad? Do you have a tampon? Oh, girl, I got you. What size? What size you need? You know what I mean? Like literally, I'd have all the different sizes, all in different designated areas.
You know how like they have in the old days they have those men with all the jewelry in their coats.
I just
We have like a section of tampons and pads. Like,
different size tampons in each one.
what do you want?
What size? What's your flow? What's your flow today? You know what I mean? What's your flow? Big, light, heavy. You know what I mean? You just see nothing but like it just gets bigger and bigger. Or this side, you know what I mean? It's like I got pads on this side, tampons on this side. I'm just a girl's best friend. Seriously.
Right, but like I really like it when like you go into a bathroom somewhere and they have pads and tampons for you.
They do, exactly. They have it for you.
It feels like they care about you,
Yeah. Las Lomas also has like free protection. You don't have to pay for it because
That's
they know it's gonna happen. So
Right. Yeah, some of the charity stores down here, the thrift stores have free condoms for people.
exactly, it's free. It's like it's one of their programs that they run.
Right, and then some of the gay guys laugh about it and say, like,
How do they
it's so
laugh about it?
funny. It's so funny. Like, oh yeah, like one time, the gay guy was like, it's like some of these gay guys are so funny.
Dude, gay guys
They're
are
like,
hilarious.
I know, right? Like, oh yeah, I need the big ones. These big ones are mine. I need these.
I need these. Dude, some of the gay guys, they just some like a lot of my audience is like mainly women, right? Of all ages. But the funniest ones are the men because they're like a lot of times they're gay men and like the first time I meet them on Omi TV, they just like start like freaking out over my voice, you know what I mean? And I was like, "Oh, honey, this is too, no, this is
Yeah.
too dangerous. It's too dangerous for me, honey. Stop. I want to. Let me follow. Give me your fucking channel. I'm typing this in right now. Like they literally like they don't give me a choice. I would, you know what I mean? They're just like, "What's your channel?" And
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
give it to them, and they're just
Right.
like, "Best believe I'm gonna be watching this for a long time." Because that's their kink, right? That's
Right.
their kink
Yeah,
is
that's their thing. That's yeah.
their turn on is like a deep male voice
Well,
talking.
that's their MO, and they're so comfortable. Like I like it when gay guys are really comfortable with their,
Well,
with
because
their
I make it
sexuality. It's just
I make it comfortable for them. You know what I
right.
mean? A lot of times people keep that in to like because they're gonna get judged. But the second they feel safe enough to open up to me, it's like perfect.
I mean, if they're already online, they're probably somewhat comfortable, already. But
Mhm.
you're making them feel even more comfortable.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna judge you. I don't care what
Right.
you like. If
Right.
you like BDSM, good for you. Because
Right.
you know what I mean? Because I like other stuff. You know what I mean? But I
Hmm.
can still discuss them with you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, there's even, man, I've had some interesting gay guy conversations. They're funny though. You're just like, girl, what is your channel? I'm just like, let me tell you then. I give them my channel. They follow me. Man, it's just so funny their reaction. You know what I mean? I think there was one guy. There was one guy I was talking to. But he seemed so cool. You know what I mean? He was just, yeah, like, yeah, I've been going to college probably for 4 years now. I'm working to get my degree. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, that's cool. We're talking about life, and it's like, you know. And then somehow the conversation got like, like he started opening up to me and like explaining his sexuality and all that. And I was like, "Are you jerking off?" He's like, "Oh yeah, no, I've been jerking off this whole time." Like he was out of frame, just like this.
Right.
He was while he was talking to me. This is what he did. He was like, so he had a really good microphone, right? So that's why he was leaning back in his chair, and you couldn't see the bottom end at all. You couldn't. This is the screen. You can't see it at all. And so he was just doing that the whole time as I was talking to him. I was like, "Oh, okay. You want my YouTube channel?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." And I gave it to him. He's probably still one of my subscribers. Yeah, there's a few, but the women are always the funniest too. The elderly, not elderly, the experience. They're basically just older women. The cougars of the channel.
Randy's sister's lesbian.
Oh, Randy's sister. She should watch the channel. She should watch the channel.
I think she doesn't use YouTube much.
Oh, she doesn't.
Yeah, she's always going on trips with her friend and stuff like that. So, because her friend Debbie, have you heard of sundown vitamins?
Huh?
Have you heard of sundown vitamins?
I've heard of sundowners and dogs, like dementia for dogs.
Sundown. Her friend Debbie, the father owned Sundown Vitamins.
Oh, sundowner vitamins. Yeah, no, like there's doggy dementia called sundowners. Mackie's dog, one of Mackie's dogs, Ben, I think Benji, he has sundowners.
You might recognize the brand if I show you.
Sundown, non-GMO. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Oh. Oh yeah, I want to know what burping culture is in Korea. Because you know how gassy of a person I am, right?
Yeah.
Obviously. So, burping culture in Korea. What are the stuff? Is burping rude in Korea? In Korea, burping is generally not considered rude and is often seen as a sign of appreciation for the food. It is a common practice to burp after a meal and is compliment to the host. Chefs and hosts enjoy hearing burps as it indicates the food was enjoyed. However, it is important to note that burping can be loud and may be perceived as disrespectful in certain contexts.
That makes sense. If a person keeps on burping and burping and burping, like if they're drinking something fizzy,
such as in public or in situations where it is not appropriate to express enjoyment. When is it not appropriate to express enjoyment? I mean,
maybe if you're at the cinema.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to burp there.
Or the theater. Yeah. And if you do burp, you say, "Excuse me,"
But burping or even farting in public is not frowned upon. Nice. I'm chilling then. I'm chilling.
Let it fly.
Let it fly. Hey, let those bad boys fly. You know.
Give it freedom.
Freedom flyers. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not the kind to light my farts on fire, though. I'm not like Jackass level. You know what I mean? Have you seen the movie Jackass?
Yeah, I have. Oh, I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen some of the episodes from the show when it was on TV. But I remember between the time Omar divorced Melissa and before he met Tiffany again,
Mhm.
He was doing that on the sofa.
Oh, he was doing that on the sofa.
Yeah, he was firing and lighting them on fire.
Oh,
Crazy.
I remember that specific video.
Oh god, that was crazy.
Dude, like,
We were like me and some of the other women in the chat. We were like saying, "What? It's like he's still 12 years old." It's like, "Yep."
he said, yeah, don't change. Don't change your age. Don't change your age. Just because I'm 26 doesn't mean I'm 12 right now. You know, I have the mind of a 12-year-old the way I'm talking right now. My 12-year-old self had no filter, though. That's what got me in trouble a lot. I would say some pretty bad stuff, you know. Do you want to? Oh gosh, do you want to hear what I said to this one lady?
Okay.
I swear to God, I meant this in the best way possible. I'm not sinister. I'm not evil. I was also like probably 9 years old. And when you're 9 years old, you don't know any better. You know what I mean? I like saw this old woman, right? I saw this elderly lady and I said, like, you're so old, like you're so old, you're gonna go to and she understood what that meant. And you want to know what the lady thought?
Well,
She was actually really delighted. She was just like, "Oh my," like a little kid said that. You know what I mean? The husband, not so much. You know what I mean?
oh,
And he immediately started talking to my mom. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't raise him well. I was like, I was about to say something really bad, but like, yeah, no, dude, I'm literally 9. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm still being raised. Like, what do you
right.
mean? I'm 9 years old.
Hey, Giovanna. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Nick. Good evening. Oh, no. Good morning to you.
Yep.
I said good evening literally as I read the thing. Good morning. But yeah, I swear I meant that I meant no ill intent behind that. But that's a 9-year-old me with no filter. I was just like, you're so old, you're gonna go to heaven. You know what I mean? But imagine being told that by a little kid. I'd be like, oh, you know what? Despite how my life's been going and all the sins that I've committed, hearing a little kid say that to me, I would feel delighted too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I've cursed my mind out. You know what I mean? I talk to ghosts. I participate in necromancy, but I'm
Yeah.
still going to heaven. Thank you so much. I'm so blessed. Please, thank you for that. You know what I mean?
Right.
If he said you're so old, you're going to hell, okay, I would have had a problem. But no,
Right.
I just said to that woman, like, you know what I mean? But I was also a 9-year-old kid, and you don't know any better at that point, so you know what I mean? It's just stuff like that. But look at me now. I'm talking about adult stuff, but hey, at least like it's all filtered and stuff. Like, I actually read the situation first before I tell the jokes. Like, okay, do I start it off with a dirty joke immediately, or is it too early? Wait until people get comfortable. Okay, now we can start cracking jokes. That's my mindset now as an adult. And they're funny. I'm glad you guys enjoy my jokes. You know what I mean?
Right. We do. Yeah.
Like, you genuinely like have a good time.
Actually, there's a guy. I see if he has a YouTube page, but I'm trying to think of his name right now.
Mhm.
But he's funny because he says, like, he goes up to different people. So like one of the latest videos he did was he has a picture. I have to say yes before he said for YouTube. He has a picture of a cockerel, right?
A cockerel. Okay.
Yeah, a picture of one. So he goes up to people in public and says, "Do you want to see a picture of my cock?"
That's actually what I do on Omegle. Back on Omegle, there was a bunch of dicks being flashed. You know what I mean? And so what I would do, I took a snapshot of I went to Google Images. I found myself a picture of a black rooster, just a black rooster, like all melanistic, straight, like no amount of pigment, just black. And I just snapshotted that, and I just said, "You want to see my big black cock?" And I just showed the screen, and it was just, yeah, no, I just showed the screen. I just showed the screen. It was just a massive, big black chicken, and right on the screen. You know what I mean? Oh, I also met Cracked Out Elmo on Omi TV. Want to see
Yeah.
like like Elmo if he was on meth? Like this is literally what I saw. Like Elmo if he was on fucking meth. He's literally I had a good time talking to him though. He was actually really chill.
I should like if I go to a thrift store, I should find a piece of china that has a crack in it. So when I ask people, "Do you see my crack?"
You wanna
So,
see my
yeah,
crack?
here it is.
You want to see my crack? You know what I mean? Imagine at 5 telling your dad that he is old and should die on a Sunday morning, and he really died that night at midnight. That
Oh,
happened to me, and he was 4. He
oh
was
my gosh!
Dale. That's crazy coincidence. I don't even want to know what happened to that lady I told that like she's so old she's gonna go to heaven. I wonder if that lady's looking down at me and just like, son, you were so right. Because she genuinely was old and I was 9 years old, so she's probably long gone. But if she's listening to me right now, she's
But she
probably like,
realized that you're sweet and innocent still. You
I
know?
was a 9-year-old kid.
Right, exactly.
The husband didn't like what I said, but like, I mean, no one really likes being told.
But
Like,
like when you're a kid, like some parents will say, "Well, if you're bad, you're going to go to hell, and if you're good, you'll go to heaven." You know?
that's what they told me.
Right.
And now look at me. I'm talking to ghosts, swearing a lot. I'm actively cursing. You know what I mean?
Right.
I plan on getting body marks, tattoos. I should have just said tattoos first. You know what I mean? Because they says in the Bible that like marking up your body is like demonic.
But like, didn't it like start in like probably? I know they tattoo people and they get tattoos in like New Zealand, don't they?
Right. No, but what in the Bible, it's more talking about like harm, like like harm due to like like a you know what I mean? How how some stuff like requires like blood, you know what I mean? So you start cutting and stuff like that.
Oh,
That's
right.
what it's more
Yeah.
referring to. Tattoos are fine. It's just the act of drawing blood and causing marks upon yourself
Right.
for blood. That's forbidden. But also, I don't care
Yeah.
because that was back in the day.
So Yorktown Hospital, right?
Yes.
Several people that have been there and that have tattoos, they've got attacked by the nuns. Or they think it's the nuns because the nuns were very against the tattoos.
Zach took his shirt off. I remember that. He went to the Yorktown Memorial Hospital, and he literally was it the Memorial Hospital? African for centuries marked their bodies. Yeah, exactly. They marked them. Coincidence? It happens to me even now that I can tell when something is going to happen. I'm gonna believe you, Giovanna, because no one just. I mean, that's kind of scary, especially telling your dad you're gonna die on a Sunday morning, and he really died that night at midnight, and he was 40 years old too. Dude, if she says anything, I'm gonna be scared. Like genuinely, if you tap into that energy in this live stream, feel free to. You know what I mean? But genuinely, if you, I don't know, like, does it feel like the information gets downloaded to you and then you just say what you saw in your head? Or is it like, how do you know what's a vision versus your imagination? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good question because
Genuinely curious.
I've had strong intuitions about things that have come true as well.
Yeah.
So like maybe it feels different for you,
Right. No, like, because I can tell the difference between a vision and a, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm just sitting here daydreaming, I'm in my own world, but I know I'm not receiving messages. You know what I mean?
Right. It's hard to explain because it's not a tangible item,
Yeah. It's just thoughts that pop up in your head.
Right. And like sometimes these thoughts that I have they keep on like bothering me, not bothering me. They keep on like come on, like listen, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Like they
Those
kind of like jogging my memory or like reminding me about something all the time.
Mhm. Now I don't say it if I feel it. You can say it over here. Bless you. You're welcome. Now I don't say it if you feel it. Feel free to. Like, no judgment here. Seriously, no judgment here. I literally did a live remote viewing session on this live stream before, and I was 99% accurate.
Giovanna, I've had a lot of paranormal intuitions and paranormal experiences before, so
But
definitely not gonna judge you.
yeah, don't be afraid to
Yeah.
be afraid to say it. And plus, you said Kenya, right? She said Kenya before. That's where she's from. She's got some powerful magic to her.
I love the Kenyan flag, by the way. I think it's so cool.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
The red and green black.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cool. Salute, Florna. Absolutely. Salute to you. We like truly respect anybody in that craft. I know it's probably not something that you want. I feel better not to for myself. Right, of course. And I understand that. But at least you know that you have a place where if you feel the need to talk about it, you can openly talk about it here.
Yeah.
And not get criticized or judged. But yeah, no, so I literally did a whole remote viewing session just now. Well, wait, when? Not just now. A while ago.
Yeah, I understand, because sometimes things that people go through can be distressing, and they don't want to bring all that
They don't
stuff
want to
up
bring
again.
all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can
But I can tell you about the experiences I've had. I'll start off with my intuitions that came true, or predictions maybe. Let me think of one of the first ones I had. So I think it was maybe, I think it might have been 2008 or 2009. Me, my dad, and Randy were in Key West, right? We had an old computer. We had a laptop, and remember those old AOL CDs you used to use? Yeah. So Randy had one of those, but I had a bad intuition about using it. And I said, "Don't do it. Something bad's going to happen." I'm like, Randy's like, "Well, you want to use the internet, don't you?" I said, "Yes, but we'll just go to the library, because Randy was late when in like using cell phones and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but like we just go to the library. It's okay, because I figured it was go to the library. We don't really need to use the internet that much, because we're already doing stuff in Key West anyway. We're busy, And then he didn't listen to me, and he put the CD in, and then the computer got corrupted straight away.
Straight. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Instantly corrupted.
Yeah.
That's wild. Yes. You know what? You want to know a funny story that happened to me as a kid?
Yes.
This is a true story. When I was 3 years old, we had a family computer. A family computer that was just there in the living room. You know what I mean? And I turned it on for the first time, even though I'd never turned it on ever in my life. I didn't even know what this thing was. I turned it on, and it started making noise, because it's obviously turning on. It's going to make a lot of noise. And then I see the screen turn on, and I literally just sat there and started crying because I didn't know what was going on. I was just like, bro, what happened? What did I do? I turned on the computer, saw everything happen. I was just like, started crying because I didn't know what was going on. I thought I did something bad. I was 3 years old.
Wow.
True story, by the way. I laugh at it to this day because I'm just like, now look at me.
Right.
Look at me. I'm a YouTuber. I have my own.
Actually, I remember when I used to. It was after my boyfriend split up with me, and I was really upset. And not Randy, somebody else. But This was when I was in England still, and I just started talking to people online because I was bored and lonely, you know.
Right.
And then when people found out that I was speaking to people in real time, they were really scared. They were really scared about it.
They're like, wait,
They
what?
they thought it was really dangerous as well. But like now, look at the internet.
I'm
There's
looking at
Facebook, Twitter,
yeah,
YouTube, the
and there's
whole kit and caboodle. You know.
and then there's the deep web.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, there's the dark web and then there's the deep web.
Yeah.
Deep web is not as bad as you think. It's just all the unindexed parts of the internet.
Right.
Why
But
they
you still
call
have
it
to be careful as well.
right. The dark web is really where you need to be careful.
Yeah.
Unless you need to know where to go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Once you have Onion, once you have like, Tor, the Tor network, you know what I mean? Then you can there's different places that
Right. So I'm sure some of these sites have viruses, so you just have to be careful and make sure you have a good virus protection on your computer.
I wouldn't venture on there unless I needed to.
Right.
When would I ever need to go to the dark web? When would I?
Okay, the black is the people, the red is the bloodshed, and the white is the British oppressors. The shield is the protection of the people. That is what the flag means. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
That is so cool to learn. That is
To know that some British people back in the old days, they were slave owners.
it's like right. Yeah, dude, I have some crazy racist people on Omi TV. Yeah, no, it is like
Oh yeah, absolutely, Giovanna. You really do.
what? Oh yeah, no, of course. You have to be careful on the internet, period.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be careful. Yeah. Thank God for my little brother. If I didn't say that, I told my little brother, yeah, no, I have like all my files seem good. This right here, this kind of looks, and then I don't know. He read one of the file names. And it's like, what's this? And I was like, oh, I don't know. It just says something Trojan whenever I click on it. I was like, that's not good, dude.
No.
Like Trojan virus. I literally downloaded a Trojan virus on accident. You know what I mean? Guess what game the Trojan virus was on?
What was it on?
It was on. I was trying to download Quiplash for free.
Oh.
So I wanted to play Quiplash, like Jackbox, and I don't want to pay $30 for it. You know what I mean? So I just tried to get it for free. I downloaded something and ended up not working. It was no game. And then it downloaded a file that I tried deleting and uninstalling. It just wouldn't go away.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I told my brother about it. He was like, yeah, it just says Trojan. I was like, dude, that's not good. So what he did, he sat at my computer and he like hard reset everything. And guess what? The virus was gone.
Good.
Fully gone, wiped.
Giovanna, yes, please. We would love to hear your story.
Yeah, well, it wasn't by accident. I didn't know that it had a virus on it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I just wanted to play Jackbox, man.
Yeah.
Why you gotta do that to people? Why you gotta put Why you gotta damn?
Yeah, it
You
happens
do that?
every day. Like perfectly good websites get hacked by these assholes,
Like if you're one of the assholes that put a Trojan virus on a game that everybody likes to play, God's gonna treat you just right. You know what I mean? God's gonna treat you just right. And I'm just gonna sit back and watch it happen.
I mean, once I was on, a few times I was on the Outlaws, the motorcycle gangs webpage,
Yeah.
and one time it was corrupted because my Google said that there was a virus.
Oh really?
So I've always wondered if like a rival gang tried to hack the website,
Right. Probably. I mean, there are instances like that. I don't want to be good at hacking though.
No, I don't.
I
Well,
feel like that's too
I
technical for
the
me.
only good hackers are the ethical hackers.
Of course, of
Yeah,
course. They're called white hat. They're called white hat hackers.
right.
You have to think like a bad guy, but you're
Exactly.
working for the good guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they actually have a genuine amount of power.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had a guy try to tell me that he was this Christian guy, you know what I mean? Yeah, you want to know what he called himself?
What's that?
The Watcher.
Oh, that's scary.
Now, do you know your Bible history, Florna? Because I can read you up on the Bible.
Not very well anymore.
So,
Read it when I was a kid.
so in the years before Noah, 200 angels flew down. 200 angels flew down and were like essentially given the task to aid mankind. They weren't, like they were going to help them, just grow. They were going to help them grow, but they're not going to teach them all the knowledge. They're not going to teach them all the knowledge, not to get corrupted, not to ruin God's perfect plan for them. And then at some point, these watchers, they were called the Watchers. All of a sudden, these Watchers became vain and proud. And you want to know what they did to human women?
Yes.
They took them for themselves. They took them for their own wives, and they gave them children. And when you have a blood of a god and a normal human, and they mix, they basically created an offspring called the Nephilim. Now, the Nephilim were tall giants that were very, very violent and made the earth 10 times worse. And because of these corrupted Watchers, everyone around them was saying, if they can kill, torture, sleep with, and maim whoever they want, why can't we?
Yeah.
And so the world started becoming full of people like that. Hence why God sent the flood. The flood was not to kill everybody. The flood was to kill the children of the Watchers, aka the Nephilim. And so the Watchers were good, but they were corrupted.
Right.
And this guy wanted to tell me that, like, that he's a Watcher. Oh yeah, you're a Watcher. You're one of the people that got corrupted. Yeah, that explains it. The guy was hella manipulative though.
Reminds me of The Walking Dead.
Yeah, the guy was hella manipulative. Seriously, he was manipulative. Let's see.
People in The Walking Dead, when they were about to turn, they asked people to shoot them.
Oh yeah, no, I would too.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Well, I was around 3 and I was playing outside with my cousins and siblings, and suddenly we see these 2 Africans come through the fence. They had a stick between them at the neck, and they came towards us and went through the house. Wow.
Through the house.
At that age, I didn't know what slavery and how they treated them, so I am sure it was a real memory that I have and can still see it to date. Wow.
That's wild.
Amazing.
Can you imagine just slaves walking through your house and then they just disappear on the other side or through a wall? I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Seriously, that'd be wild. I was like, yo, your time's up, buddy. You said your time was up a long time ago. You can rest.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's crazy. That's why. By the way, I'm gonna eat some granola bar if that's okay.
Sure.
So if you see me mute, that's because I'm actively chewing.
Uh-huh.
Do you guys want to hear me chew?
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Serious question. Put down in the chat. Do you guys want to hear me chew? I'll give you some free
I'll say
ASMR.
number 1 for 2.
Yeah, put number 1 for yes. Put number 2 for hell no. And then put 3 for do it, daddy. Like, just do it for me. Chew into that microphone. You know what I mean? Oh, Florida wants to hear me chewing. Okay. That's interesting. Let's see who else wants me to chew loud. Can you remember the photos of the slaves, Lorna?
I've seen videos on YouTube of slaves explaining how tough it was.
Mm.
There's a picture of a man. Actually, this slave was on picture of him on the dead files.
Giovanna's like, not really. You don't want to really hear me chewing into the mic. Florna, if you go to Korea, if you watch Korean content like mukbangs, they take chewing into the microphone very seriously. That's what they do. When you're watching Korean mukbangs and they're just eating all this food, they put the chicken wing, say for example, they put the chicken wing right up close to the mic and they just really slowly, so you hear the crunch, and then they have like, the chest mic, and then they have this mic right in front of them and they're just chewing. And you can of course you hear the chewing noises, the saliva noises too, the swallowing noises, and the teeth.
That's like a misophonia's nightmare.
The teeth just grind. Oh, dude, that's Hair Force's worst nightmare, right?
Right, I know, right.
That'll be like now. I'm kind of wanting to do it. Just
So this is a slave that got whipped.
Oh,
It's a black and white photo.
no, I've seen that one.
Yeah,
That's pretty wild. That's Is that a statue?
no, it's a real person.
That's
It's
a real
black and
person?
white. Yeah,
God damn.
I know, right.
Yeah,
I
that's
first
wild.
saw that picture on the dead files on TV.
Yeah, that's wild. Giovanna says not really. Florna says yes. You know what? I'll do it tomorrow for the members only. For the
That
members,
makes sense. Yeah.
I'll chew loudly into the microphone. My stepdad's friend granddad was a pirate and would transport slaves to French. I see. I did not know that. But
Wow.
also, I'm gonna eat now.
My stepdad's French granddad was a pirate. Who knows? Maybe my ancestors were on that ship or that boat.
Probably.
Because my mother's got some French African ancestry, and I really want her to get a DNA test because my father also has French African, no French, just French just I know about the African, but just French ancestry from being actually in France. So she doesn't want to do it, but like it would be great if she could do it. I think it would be interesting. But she kind of thinks that it would be the same as my sister. But I don't think it's going to be exactly the same, because I got French and Scandinavian in me. So, yeah.
I'm sorry, you have what in you?
French and Scandinavian. And British, of course.
That's really cool. No wonder why you look so beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm not even kidding. Scandinavian women are gorgeous. Look at Helena.
Right, that makes sense.
Look at Helena. She is literally a gorgeous, and she looks like a model. And there are those eras.
She's great with that makeup on as well.
True.
I didn't wear much makeup. I just like to put it on just to have fun,
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like you're not insecure about yourself. And you're just using makeup just to be just to have fun, you know what I mean?
Right.
I love your blush, by the way. Is it that
Thanks.
same color?
Actually, I've got got on my eyelids. I've got actually blusher and eyeshadow.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can see it a little bit. I was just like, those look natural, kind of,
I don't have any mascara on.
So that shadow all and around here, that's like actual like makeup.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I thought you were like tired and losing sleep.
I have any makeup under here.
Yeah, I thought you were tired and losing sleep, so I was just like, oh no. But that blush looks so good, like
Thanks.
beautiful on you. Is that like the same color palette that you were talking to me about, like that Urban Decay, or is it
It's Black Radiance.
Black Radiance? Black Radiance.
I am an Italian, French, and British African.
Wow, that's a good mix right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a really good mix. I can just imagine Giovanna sitting there just putting on some paranormal poet and just drifting to sleep because she genuinely loves my voice. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then there's people that are just like they just yeah. Yeah, she a lot of crafting channels listen to my voice.
Mm.
Like
Makes sense. Yeah.
like to have my voice in the background telling a ghost story as they're stitching or crocheting
Right.
or quilting, you know what I mean? Like it's I have a really solid voice. Oh, did you hear my voice give out right there?
I did.
That's because I've been talking too much.
Right.
That's what happens, guys. Oh gosh, you want to know? You want to know what trophy I want? Like a custom trophy.
Yes.
I should have a custom scan of just my throat area, like from here down. You know what I mean? And then have that be like the trophy part. You know what I mean? The part that's like covered in gold. And
Hi,
then at
my
the
baby girl. Hi.
bottom,
She woke up.
and then at the very bottom, at the award, it'll say throat goat. Throat goat award. I'm just like, yes. You think I'm the throat goat, Florida? Serious question.
Out.
Throat goat. Oh gosh, I just proved it. Hello, governor. Hello, governor. The gross story of the trade was it pirate of these damn.
The gross story of the trade was if these pirates met a British ship, they would put the slaves underwater and leave them there. So in the Indian Ocean, there were a lot of remains of the poor slaves. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Wow.
There's also a place called the equatorial line.
Oh, yeah, Equatorial Guinea, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a line. Actually, no, I think it's called the Horse Meridian. But it's basically a part where there's no wind at all. It's just sun. And so on these larger vessels where you can put animals and stuff, like horses, like you need a lot of you need to be light in order to make it. You need to be light, and so oftentimes people will like kill their horses and throw them overboard just to lighten the load, just to make it, just so that they can get out of the horse meridian.
Right.
So they were literally throwing their horses over the ship
Wow.
just so that they can lose that weight to
Poor horses.
Well, yeah, a lot of them were probably killed and eaten before throwing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Unless you just throw them overboard, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because yeah.
Yeah, the world has got better. We're not still at the point of peace, but it's better than it was.
All right, I don't think, you know what? Crazy to say, I don't think we'll ever achieve peace here.
No, I don't think so.
Because even if the rest of the world wants peace, there's always that one asshole that will fuck it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's just the truth.
Yeah.
Like no matter if 99.9% of all people on earth just want peace, there's that 1% that's going to want power.
Exactly.
More and more.
Yeah.
It's always that one person that fucks everything up and then throws us right back into the, where we are. You know what I mean? And
you know what that was? That was a new trade on the WeWard app.
Oh, new trade? I thought not like here, 36 Celsius yesterday. Kenya is on the equator and the weather there is perfect. Not like here, 36C. Damn. Isn't she in like Italy or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I say it, Nick? Say what? Say what? Say it. Whatever you have to say, say it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't even know what she's gonna say. So she's probably talking about my voice. You know what I mean? He's like, can I say it, Nick? I'm like, hey, can I say it, Florna? Do I have the pass? Can I say it? Can I say it? Actually, I don't even need to ask. I'm like 20% black. I'm
Right.
literally 25% sub-Saharan African and 75% Vietnamese American. Like what of a crazy mix, ain't that?
Yeah.
I'm not the only one. Well, I'm the only one in my family that is like white and has a fro. It has curly black. You're a dumb arsehole leader. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. There's more people like him though. So yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think this world will ever truly be at peace, but there are places where you can go that actually give you peace, like the woods, nature. I can
It's always meant to be one of the most perfect countries, the most unspoiled countries.
I can disappear right now. I can tell Florna where I'm going and disappear off the face of the earth because you wouldn't know where I am except for Florna.
Yep, maybe Marianne as well. Oh, and Retty, of course.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just tell them that I'm gonna
Yeah.
be off the face of the earth. Just go to the forest.
Right, let's go
Go
to
to
the
the
forest.
don't. Hey, Giovanna, don't apologize. Come on now. We all have political opinions, and
Right.
we don't get political on here. But like you're not a political person, and you're just I gave you permission to say it, so you're fine. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
There's a lot of people that, but you pulled it out of my fingers. Yeah, no, you're fine. Come on now. I got you. I like. There's a difference between you saying, "Can I say it?" and then like your dumb arsehole leader. You know what I mean? Versus someone saying, like, and he was like, "Oh gosh, a chat full of Democrats. I'm fucking."
Oh, yeah.
There's a difference between you and that person that just that says that.
Right, like they put everybody in the same boat,
Well, yeah, it's like, oh wow, a chat full of Democrats. This is gonna go wrong. I'm just like, oh wow, you know what I mean? If you say that in my chat, I'll kick you out. No, seriously, if you say that in my chat, I'll kick you out. At the end of the day, it's my chat, and I have people to protect.
Right.
But if you're saying something like that, then I don't care. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you have the audacity to ask me to say it, and I gave you permission. So
Mm-hmm.
that's actually respectable right there.
That's
You know what I
right.
mean? You don't just blurt it out, you ask. And that's why I respected it. That's why I gave you permission.
Turtle toes, where are you, my baby? Where did you go? Where are you?
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Okay, maybe
She's
next time she's not
disappeared.
behind me. Sometimes she's behind me and like I can't move, I can't get out.
Oh,
Right? Okay, maybe. Turtle toes.
well, I was banned from a Discord group because I had an opinion. Well, you tend to see that nowadays.
Yeah.
This is why I don't have Discord.
Right.
Well, that's a lie. I am in Discord servers. I just don't give my stuff out.
You have your own. Yeah, have your own.
I
group.
just want to be in my own group. You know what I mean?
Right.
And people say, make a Discord server. Hell no. And I have to sign into Discord every day and
I
deal
know,
with
like I get like overrun with messages from Discord.
right. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk there. Like, okay, it is now 10 a.m. and I better get breakfast. Ooh, can you tell me what's on the menu for?
Ooh.
Let me say it in my deep, heavy voice. What is on the menu, Giovanna? What is on the menu for breakfast this morning?
I love Italian breakfast, by the way.
Italian breakfast. I can only
Yeah.
imagine it tastes good.
It does. It tastes amazing.
Sounds good and also tastes good. Does it taste better than it sounds?
It sounds just as good as it tastes.
Yeah, so both. Okay. That's good. Because sometimes I hear blood sausage and I'm like, what the fuck is a blood sausage? Seriously, I've never heard of this. Like, what is haggis? What do you mean haggis? That sounds horrifying.
So
And then
I've been to Italy twice. So
yeah,
yeah.
what was your like? What was your most like? I don't know. What was your most delectable delicacy?
Um, I mean I don't remember any like one food that was a kind of delicacy, but the breakfast in Italy amazing. Just like in the hotels, anything you can eat is there. You
Yeah,
know, like just like fresh bread and like bacon, sausages, and
mhm.
the eggs, and just the whole thing. You know, it's
Dude,
amazing.
bacon, eggs,
Yeah.
sausage.
And like you can eat so much, you just want to get more. So good.
Yeah, I like the cereal.
But like some restaurants just give you they give you like bread, jam, and cheese and butter.
Dude, that sounds like
But
what
it's
I
still
need.
still good. It tastes still good though. But yeah, it's
Well,
just
black pudding
sometimes you
is
want a bit more.
well, black pudding is now without the blood in it, so it's just black.
Oh, okay.
So it's just black.
In the UK, it's still still just blood.
Yeah. Power and blood. Sorry, I just like saying random stuff in a deep voice because it helps me practice. You know what I mean? It's like, who dares enter my domain?
Yeah,
And you,
my mother used to eat it, but when the mad cow disease stuff came out in the UK,
oh
she
yeah.
stopped eating it because she was worried. So
Giovanna says, and you don't get fat with our food. Damn it. I want to, the whole goal is for me to literally gain pounds. How am I supposed to, you know what I mean? I'm supposed to gain weight.
healthy facts. You have eggs, so it's
Like,
healthy.
I just want to gain weight. I don't care if I have a huge, I don't care if I have a huge belly. I just want to put on some weight.
Right.
I'm
So it's
so
not going to
tired.
be that huge.
I'm so tired of being like,
Little toes, come my girl, come.
oh, did you find her?
Yeah, I see her. She's just coming out from behind the blinds.
Oh,
She's yeah. Come my girl.
because I'm so tired of people saying you're skinny as a stick. You need to eat more. And then the second I eat more, I literally have a stomach stomach issues. Then and then it's like, oh, maybe you should eat less. Then I'm just like, no, stop switching.
Come my baby girl.
Stop switching on me. It's like, oh, I want you to eat more, eat more. Okay. And I start eating more. Boom, stomach issues. Oh, maybe you should eat less. And they go back and forth. You know what I mean? I am here still. I had the live going in my car. Hey, what's good, man? What's good? I know, I am. That's
Yeah, that's
that's
the
what yeah, that's what this is. This is a Nature Valley protein bar. It's peanut butter and dark chocolate.
Oh, hey, Big Ben. I am here still. Had the live going in my car. Okay, cool.
No, he was here the whole time. It's just he had to drive.
Turtle toes. Hi, my girl.
Turtle Top.
Enjoy your nap. You enjoy your nap. My baby. Hi. Hi.
So cute.
Yeah, don't give a shit what people think, Nick, about your weight. Well, like sometimes it's like coming when you have to deal with the doctors. It's even more difficult because sometimes I think they don't believe you. You know what I mean? Your family see you eating a lot, and they
You
kind of they
want to know what you want to know what the doctor said to me?
what's that?
I'm just like, Nick, I want next time you see me, I want you to be 101 pounds. And you know how much I weighed back then?
How much?
98. I was literally at 98 pounds and they wanted me up 2 more pounds. You want to know where I went afterwards?
McDonald's.
93.
Oh, okay. The weight. Wow. Okay.
I went from 98
Wow.
and they said, okay, now gain 2 more pounds and I want you to hit 101 next time we see you. And I literally weigh myself at the doctor's, right? It literally says 93 with my clothes on. And so they deduct that, right? And so I was probably 91. I'm like, bro, why am I losing? Like, hello? Like, that's why I say I can't wait until I turn 30. Because by 30, your metabolism slows down and you start getting a little, you start
Yeah,
putting on a little
that's
more
right.
weight
Right.
naturally. So naturally, your body stops, like, it
So you
starts
have to take,
slowing.
your outer clothes off and your shoes.
No, they just step on the scale and read it right then and there.
Put something heavy in your pockets,
No, I
like some
can't do that.
batteries or something.
No, I can't do that. I can't lie to my doctor. She's Indian.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, anytime I greet her, I just say Jai Shri Ram. It just puts the biggest smile on her face, knowing that I'm speaking her native tongue,
Right.
And she's a sweet lady. She genuinely is. It's just, it's definitely
Take care, Giovanna, and enjoy your day. Enjoy
so
your
my friend.
breakfast.
Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for being here, Giovanna. Much love to you. Enjoy your breakfast, and hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Take care. Like, yeah, no, like, literally, you know what I mean? Like, I am eating all these good protein. I'm shoving calorie after calorie down my throat. And where is it going? Getting burnt. It is evaporating into the atmosphere and leaving
Like
the body.
enters your thigh, just goes.
No, exactly. My stomach is a black hole. It goes somewhere, but we don't know. And because of it, I don't get the nutrients that I need. You know what I
Maybe
mean?
you have like a propeller in your stomach.
I just have like
It chops up all the food and it makes it tiny, tiny, tiny. Then it just goes down.
just goes down, just straight down.
Right.
It gets sucked into the black hole. My stomach acts as a black hole. It just sucks everything in, and it doesn't leave me with anything of nutritional value.
Yeah, it really sucks.
And I also don't know where it goes either, because we don't know what's on the other side of a
Yeah,
black
your body is a mystery.
It genuinely. Why am I 93 pounds? Why is my body so undeniably fast? Like, this is where I start like looking into, like, I don't want to say this, but like, what's that thing called? It's like that. What is it called? Basically gene editing, CRISPR technology.
Oh
where
yeah.
where they find the specific one that's causing the problem. They edit it so that, like, your thing is better, so that you're better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. I was just like, let's find that gene. I also want to find the gene that, like, apparently we all have the ability to regrow our limbs, Florna.
Right. I was reading about that recently.
The axolotl has the ability to regrow its limbs effortlessly, and it actually looks perfect,
Unlike how lizards can grow back their tails.
Right. They all have the same exact gene, and it's turned off for humans, but it's there, it exists, but it's turned off. And so, but for them, it's actually like, what?
Do you have it top messages? Oh, do you mean live chat and
Yeah, that's what he means.
yeah,
Did
I've
you
got
say
live chat.
something? Did you say something?
Yeah, because on the computer it's like it's live chat and then
In top chat.
and top chat, live chat, then fan funding.
Yeah. For me, because it's like, I get paid and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I already got paid today from Sandra Jade. She sent a milestone message. She's been a member for 3 months.
Turtle toes, are you hungry, my girl? You want something to eat? Yeah.
But yeah, apparently all humans have the repair, like, you know, the axolotl gene all in us. It's just off. So
She'll come over when she's hungry.
I want to turn it on. I want to turn it back on again through editing. You know what I mean?
Nick wants to turn somebody on.
Oh, I've turned too many people on. You want to know what I do it with?
What's that? Your voice.
Guy, I was about to answer it, but I was like, Florna's smart. Florna's smart. Yeah, sure. She can say it before I do. Yeah, it's my voice. I turn way too many people on with that. Just me being me. I can't even breathe without people just going. You know, I literally can't breathe, Florna. If I exhale and I make a noise, they go great. They freak out. I'm just like, what, bro? You gotta calm down.
Right.
You know, sometimes I'm just like, like that, and they just like, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm just like, I'm not moaning. I'm breathing, dude.
Right. You just want to like, yeah. Somebody just want to believe not believe yourself, but like, just like relax. You know, just like you breathe. Just take a It's like a. It's actually good for the brain as well because it puts more oxygen in the brain.
Exactly, more oxygen.
Right.
And I'm literally doing that, and like people are just like, "Oh, good lord, God," you know.
Right, because like when I was a kid in like the old days,
Yeah.
when people did that, they thought like that you were fed up with them, or like you were like tired of the person, you know.
It depends. It depends on the context.
Right.
If I, you know, like if drama is going on and I just like finally got a chance to breathe for myself, I'll close the door behind me and I'll just go, you know, like
Right.
dogs do that too when they get frustrated and they
Oh
can't
yeah.
keep getting woken up and they're just like, like, you know, you've heard dogs do that when they sleep.
Yeah, I have.
It's because they can't sleep, right? Because you keep moving, they just go. That's what Haru did. Anytime my parents would walk around, you know how Shih Tzus, they have that like
yeah. They do,
like,
yeah.
that noise. That's what he would literally do. He would look at my parents and then just go, and then just lay back to sleep. You know, that's also what he does when he's begging for food from my dad. He'll just sit there and just look up at my dad, and he's just like, and then if he doesn't notice him, he's just like, yeah. And then at some point he starts barking. I was like, no, don't, no. Yeah. Hey, Big Ben, do you want to hear me chewing my food? Giovanna's gone. She doesn't have to hear me chewing my food anymore. You want to hear me chew my food? You want to hear some free ASMR?
Telltales is like, you know how when your alarm goes off and then you just press the snooze button.
Mm-hmm.
She's up, but she's like she pressed the snooze button because she's like she probably is hungry, but she wants to wake herself up first.
No, right. She's probably
because
you fed her already.
I fed her earlier, about 12:30. So
I'm about 100 kgs. How much is 100 kgs? In pounds? 100 kgs to pounds. 220 pounds. God damn, you a big. No wonder why they call you Big Ben. 220 is big. Not like fat, but you're like you got some heft to you. You know what I mean? And it makes sense. You know what I mean? Because he's healthy.
He is.
He looks healthy. You know, and if you're healthy at 220 pounds, that's awesome for you, man. Seriously. and I'm healthy over here. I'm still alive. If 93 pounds was truly harmful to me, I would have been dead.
Absolutely. Yep.
But I'm still alive. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I ain't too worried about it. But yeah, Big Ben, you want to hear me chew into the mic? Want to hear some free paranormal poet ASMR? Because Giovanna wasn't a big fan of it.
Did you hear about that mirror model that collapsed? It happened a while ago. That collapsed on the he collapsed on the catwalk.
Really?
But he was vegan, and he said that he they think that he died because
He
they
died.
didn't have any vegan food at the event, so he went without all
Oh,
day long. But like people were saying how that doesn't seem right. That it doesn't that wouldn't be like that if you didn't have food. So like,
yeah,
but so I'm wondering what happened. Maybe he had some kind of medical disorder
probably low blood.
where he just needed like a bit of blood sugar.
Yeah,
And like I'm thinking that maybe he had a seizure and that, but he maybe when he fell he died. Maybe he could have had a seizure when before he actually hit the floor. You know.
who knows? But from what it seems likely, he experienced a low blood sugar drop,
Right.
fainted because of that.
Right. Because I've
And
had blood sugar before and it's given me a seizure.
yeah,
So I'm thinking that
and then it hit.
because when people fall and they hurt themselves or they die,
Mm,
they can hit themselves on the temple.
yeah, no. When I blacked out, I don't think I've ever told you guys this, but I had a recent episode where I straight up went unconscious, like for the first time ever.
Wow.
Like outside of being administered the shot, you know what I mean, to get knocked out for a dentist. No, I actually straight up went unconscious. Like, I told you this story before.
Right.
I was after dinner. I was sitting there on my phone browsing Instagram, and then I got tired and bored, so I decided to actually stand up, and I stood up so fast, which was a really bad part on my end. I stood up so fast, but the feeling doesn't hit you until later, right? Because it's delayed. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do some pull-ups. So I jump on the P90X bar, right? I would jump on the P90X bar and I'm looking up, and I swear to God, I see nothing but like a black ring at the edge of my vision. And then that ring just started slowly like my vision just started tunneling like that. And I was just like, huh, like I from that point on, the next thing I remember was waking up being held by my mom. Like she helped me up and she said, "Oh my gosh, are you okay?" You know?
Uh-huh.
And I was just like, "Oh, what the heck? I blacked out." And then I realized what had happened and I started explaining everything to her. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But I literally fainted or went unconscious while I was on the P90X bar. And when you go unconscious, you go limp, right?
Right.
And I was holding onto the bar and I was dangling like not too, I think like I guess a foot off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I was a genuine 1 foot off the ground. And I literally just you know,
Okay, I'm gonna feed Teletubbies.
sounds good. But I literally just let go of the bar
Come
and
on,
I
Joe.
and I hit the back of my head, I guess.
Where are you? Come.
I hit the back of my head on the way down. My knee also took a battering because I woke up
You want some
and
food?
my left knee definitely had some sore. That's how I landed on it, I guess. But yeah, that's a true story. I went unconscious while I was on the P90X bar. Worst place to actually go unconscious. Because when you stand up too fast, you faint like that. You know what I mean? This was the first time I straight up saw black.
Oh, sorry. What? You need air?
Yeah.
It's cold down here, you know.
What do you say?
It's cold down here.
Maybe just a little.
Yeah, some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So while Florna is gone, I want to play some music for you guys. Should I do Looming Steel? Yeah, no, I don't know if I want to play music. Who knows? Hold on. Sorry, I was eating. Alright, I'm playing some music.
Paranoid poet in the frame. Black notebook, ghost name, flame. He reads those books with a chilling grin. Spins the dark side up for the win. Audio books that after dark sound. Doors creak once, then the room goes round. He don't flinch when the shadows crowd. He talks to the void like his family now. PP Mafia, step back, make way. Quiet little legend, he don't need prey. Pages turn slow, then the mind gets hit. One cold line and the whole room shifts.
Hear that hush, that's his lane. Old school fear with a fresh new name. One more page, one more sign. He brings the strange right back online. Paranormal poet, say it loud. PP Mafia, hold that crown. Paranormal poet, hear that call. He makes the dead sound tall. Paranormal poet, roll with me. World of tanks in the midnight feed. Paranormal poet, one more time. He turns the wind into rhyme.
In world of tanks, he locks and loads. Steel tracks rolling on warped roads. Jack goes wild when the shell lands right. He's calm as ice in a flash of light. LiveStream glow in the crowded room. Florna laughing turtle toes, the cat on Zoom. One hand on the keys, one eye on the scene. Got that whole weird crew in the same machine. They clip his lines, they share his lore. Every spooky story begs for more. He'll drop a bar, then the screen goes mad. Best late night show the internet had.
Hear that hush, that's his lane. Old school fear with a fresh new name. One more page, one more sign. He brings the strange right back online. Paranormal poet, say it loud. PP Mafia, hold that crown. Paranormal poet, hear that call. He makes the dead sound alright. Paranormal poet, roll with
Welcome back.
world
Thank you.
of tanks in the midnight
Of course.
Paranormal poet, one more time. He turns the wind into rhyme.
Florna on the mic, let it ring. Turtle toes the cat doing cat-like things. If the
Turtle
room
toes.
is cold, he stays right there with a grin, a glitch, and a stare. One ghost tell more than the night moves on, but the chant stays stuck when the stream is gone. PP Mafia, that's the thread. He writes with the living and the nearly dead.
Paranormal poet, say it loud. PP Mafia, hold that crown. Paranormal poet, hear that call. He makes the dead sound tall. Paranormal poet, roll with me. World of tanks in the midnight feed. Paranormal poet, one more time. He turns the weird into rhyme.
Man, Florna, you want to know what Big Ben just said?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Want to know what Big Ben just said? Let me know if you want more songs, PP. It doesn't have to be hip hop. We'll do whatever genre you want.
That's cool. Thank you.
What other genre should I do though? Man, what would be a fitting genre for me?
I know some that might be fun to experiment with.
Yeah.
I know if they'll be good for any channel or your channel.
Oh god.
Punk and reggae.
Oh, punk reggae. Oh god.
Not together though.
Punk and reggae. Hell
Yeah.
no. Imagine K-pop. Oh gosh.
Oh wow, yeah.
What would I even talk about? What would be my hook? What would be my chorus? You know what I mean? Poet and Mini Nick. Mafia hold the damn right. Poet Mini Nick. Mini Nick. I forgot that exists.
He nearly activated that song.
Nearly. The whole song. I like played the whole entire song, so that thing is completely gone. Should I do the Rush the Woodpecker? Actually, I don't know. So I assume Turtle Toes is being spoon fed. When did her obsession with being spoon fed start?
When she wasn't eating her food sometimes. Like if she got fussy with food.
She got fussy.
Yeah. Then I started feeding her with the spoon. She preferred that. Hitting you, my girl.
So cute. We love Turtle Toes. Okay. Done eating. I always eat those late at night. Perfect late night snack. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to get back to you, Big Ben. Seriously. I'll have to get back to you about that one. I don't know what would you call the genre for poet, like echoes in the night? You know?
You could try soundscapes.
No, like listen to this one and tell me what genre you think this is.
Okay. That's like a soundscape, kind of like soundscapes and classic. Classic alternative.
Through the static and the silence.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, hey, PP Mafia holds that crown. Are you excited for the? Are you excited for the premiere this Saturday, this Friday?
Yes, I am.
This Friday is gonna be fucking cool. Dude, did you see the trailer for it, Florida?
Yeah. No, I don't think I did yet.
You want to see it with me?
Yeah. Still.
I'm pulling it up.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, pulling it up. Here's Paranormal Poet. Paranormal.
I didn't always feed turtles like this, but if the foods had some more of that enzyme in it, so she gets
Yeah.
fussy with the enzyme.
True. All right, Florna, you ready to watch?
Yeah.
Or listen to it? All right, here we go. There are places along the darkened edges of the world where the water does not merely meet the shore, it watches it. As your eyes travel across the river's edge, a shape emerges. Something crests the surface. You think it's a really big snake, but snakes don't get that big. Not in Japan, at least. You inch closer to the shore, and you finally notice her. By then, it's too late. Her name is Nore Onna, Japan's river demon.
It's amazing. You like more food? More? Yeah.
And then, oh, yep, there's that. So this is the premiere, guys. This happens 7 hours from now.
More food? Okay.
She's so hungry.
It's coming up, my girl. Come on.
She is adorable.
Come, my girl. Come. Come here. Come, my girl. Good girl.
Let me type it out. This is only the trailer. Well, this one's the full story. But yeah, no, that is such a cool trailer. Also, welcome back. Now when Turtle Toes gets like fussy about her food and you're like spoon feeding her, does that take a toll on your back?
No, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's okay.
See you lean over, you're just like, oh no. See, I have a problem, or if I lean over too much, you know what I mean? I actually start coughing really.
Oh.
I start coughing really badly. I don't know why. It's like I have that, that phlegm that you cough up.
Right.
It's the wet cough too, and and it keeps coming back. So I can't bend down too low. Seriously, I can't bend down, and if I do, I'm gonna be coughing.
You want to feed you, my girl? Can I feed you with a spoon?
Ew. Feed me, mother. I can just imagine Turtle Toast saying that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Feed me, mother. I'd be such an awesome voice actor. Whatever company hires me first, they're gonna make it a major upgrade. All the other companies that are like competing and stuff like that, all the casting agencies, they're gonna be asking for me. But my response is just gonna be no, 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 no. You know what I mean?
Next.
But I also want to do something for myself. So I think I'm just gonna make a name for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Soft rock. Soft rock. Big Ben says soft rock. Can you imagine like a Nickelback song? Like like I am so high, I can hear heaven. I am so high, I can. Wait, yeah. Like, and then it's like a world full of killing and blood spilling. That world never came. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna, you know.
Yep.
Like, do you know that song?
I do.
Good.
Yeah.
Chad Kroger.
Yeah.
And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna. Why do people hate Nickelback? Like, what's the hate for?
I know what the hatred is.
They're awesome. That's why I don't say who I like as like music, you know. 'Cause there's always someone like, do you like Ozzy? No. Man, I like Ozzy. I like Paranoid. I like Crazy Train, you know. But those are the only songs I know from Ozzy, and then it's just like you should be ashamed of yourself. I'm like, mother, do you know what preferences are?
I think it's not even your era, and
It's not
like
my
your
era.
parents didn't listen to it. You know.
I like, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't even know. Like, I know Black Sabbath when Ozzy was singing Paranoid, you know what I mean? From Black Sabbath, and then Crazy Train by Ozzy.
Right.
Those are the only two songs I know from Ozzy Osbourne. Literally.
Going off the rails on a crazy train.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Paranoid is like, you know that
Right.
song?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, from Black Sabbath. You know, that was really cool. I like that. I played that
I
song.
like the one he did with Lita Ford. Close
I-
my eyes forever.
I actually think I've heard that song. I just need to listen to it again.
Right, right.
But yeah, no, like, man, I think in the style of Hero by Nickelback would be a cool genre to explore, Big Ben, for the next song you're gonna do for me. But I want to give you a theme. I want to maybe even write some lyrics that you can incorporate into it. You know what I mean? So like in the style of Hero, that would be considered soft rock, right? What genre John is Chad Kroger's Hero? Is it Hero? I think it's soft rock. Post grunge and alternative rock. The track released in 2022 as the lead single from the music inspired by Spider-Man soundtrack blends the guitar, emotionally charged. In short, while it has pop rock and soundtrack elements, its core sound is rooted in post-grunge with strong alternative rock influences. Okay, so post-grunge, alternative rock. In the style of there, you should put in, so there's that. So post grunge, alternative rock as the next genre in the style of Hero from Chad Kroger. And Wait, what was my first line? I'm a man. Let's see. Yeah, I'm forgetting. Glad he was one.
Telltales gave you some entertainment tonight.
Yes, she did, and she meowed really loudly tonight.
Right. Yeah.
That was the loudest, like, wow, whoa, hi. Yeah, she's really excited.
Right. Sometimes she sounds like a bird as well.
Really?
Like she goes like,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. Just find a way to incorporate this section right here. These are lyrics officially from me. Like, I heard from a man who claimed he was wise. I heard from a man who claimed he was wise. Oh boy. He claimed he was wise. He said, I heard from who claimed he was wise. Wow, look at that. Divorce. Look, it's so cute.
Right. And this is how she likes to sit. She likes to put her one paw underneath her.
Man, look at that. I claimed he was wise. Divorce. There. That's my first intro right there. There's my first intro right there, Florina. What do you think of it? Like the lyrics from this post grunge alternative rock in the style of Hero from Chad Kroger. It's like, I heard from a man who claimed he was wise. He heard a deep voice booming straight through the skies.
Yeah, that sounds great.
That's a good intro, huh?
Right.
And like I can definitely hear, it's like, I heard from a man who claimed he was wise. He heard a deep, I don't know how the second part went. He heard a deep voice booming straight through the sky.
Yeah, is he Telltales with a turban on her?
Why do I say? Oh gosh, is that a turban or your panties?
It's
Are
a
you sure?
turban.
Are you sure those aren't your panties?
I asked for a turban. That's what it gave me.
I mean, that looks like that. I just now I
Yeah,
can't stop seeing your
try.
panties. Now I can't stop seeing panties. Do it again. Show it again. I literally cannot see. That literally just looks like me. Wait, I don't wear panties on my head. I'm sorry, but that does look like it. I heard from a man who claimed he was white. You can even do like, I heard from a man who claimed he was one. You heard a deep voice in strange.
Okay, this one's better. Ooh. You like that one?
Oh, but now she looks like a fortune teller.
Right, I know, right?
Looks like it's like, let me tell you your secrets.
And then this one, they give you 4 to choose from.
Oh, they give her a bow.
Yeah.
Oh, so cute. Oh, they're literally just panties. I can't unsee it. Okay, that's just a bando, bro. That's probably a bando, bro. You heard a deep voice booming straight through the skies.
Okay, I have another drink, Nick. What do you think I have?
Do you have Olipop?
Yes, I do.
Nice. Now, what's the flavor?
It's the first flavor is an ingredient that's used in a lot of Asian cooking, including Indian cooking.
Lime?
No,
Lemon?
no. Well, yeah. So the second ingredient is lemon. The second ingredient is lemon, but the first ingredient starts with G.
Grass. I'm just kidding. We pretty much eat grass. What starts with G and is used in Asian dishes?
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, I thought you were helping me.
Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum.
Holy, I don't know.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
You started over again. Yeah, dude.
Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. You gotta tell me. Oh, fuck's sake. That was easy enough. A lot of cultures use ginger.
Right, they do.
I personally don't like ginger when it's eaten, but when it's drinking, I like it. You know what I mean? It's that taste. It's almost so like.
You like pickled? Do you like pickled ginger?
No, it's just I can't eat it.
Oh, really? Well,
I can't eat it. I have to like. You have to sneak it in without telling me, and then I'll just be like, "Ugh, what the fuck?" Or I'll swallow it really quickly without choking it any further, so that I don't, like I'll let it digest in my stomach rather than tasting it in my mouth, because it's so like it just has that weird taste to it. You know what I mean? You've eaten ginger before, you know that taste.
mm-hmm.
That taste just permeates all in your mouth. The first time you chew it, it's like, So I just swallow it.
I'll tell you a little story.
Tell me a story.
When I was a kid, right, and I was at school,
Mhm.
I've always been very familiar with how ginger grows, but like a lot of the kids at my school were like fascinated about how it grows. They didn't realize it was a root.
They didn't realize it was a root?
Yeah. I'm like, oh wow, is that what ginger looks like? And is that how it grows? I'm like, okay.
Oh, well, what do you know here, Florna? Looking at those lyrics right there, what do you think I should do? What should I say next to end it?
Heard from a man. Yeah, heard from a man. He claimed he was wise.
He heard a deep voice.
He heard a deep voice breathing straight through the skies.
Mm. So I'm gonna have to rhyme with skies.
Right. Or yeah. Or like you could have two more words that rhyme.
Mm-hmm. I heard a deep voice booming straight through the skies. That's my voice, by the way.
Okay.
I heard from a man who claimed he was wise. I don't want to say, I didn't say, I never made it as a wise man. I never made it as a poor man steal it. You know, like,
This is how
you
you remind
remind
me
me
of
of
what
what
I
I
really
really am.
am.
It's not like you to say
Right.
sorry. I was waiting on a different story. You know, this time I'm mistaken. For handing you a hard word break. Sorry, I'm
I've
just
been up,
I've
I've been
been
down to the
to
bottom of
of
every
every
bottle.
bottle.
This is
It's not
sorry if
these
I
5
had
words.
to say.
You know, like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know what I realized? The lyrics I was singing this whole time was actually wrong. What he's saying at that last part is like you know, like after it's like been to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream, "Are we having fun yet? Yet, yeah, yeah." You know, like that. That's what he's saying. I didn't
Right.
realize he was saying that until I looked back at the lyrics. I'm like, oh, I was saying it wrong. But yeah, no, it's like I didn't realize he was saying these 5 words in my head. Are we having fun yet? Imagine if he wrote that and it was actually 4.
or like, or
Are
like somebody
we
said, "No,
have,
I'm not having fun."
are we having fun yet? Yeah, no, that's 5. He's got.
Right.
But yeah, no, it's like I kind of sound like him, don't I? I kind of sound
You
like him.
sound like anybody if you put your mind to it.
Say that again.
You can sound like like anybody if you put your mind to it.
Yeah,
Turn your
but
books to
no,
page
you
153.
know what I was trying to do? I was trying to copy you. I was trying to mimic you.
Oh, okay.
How am I gonna mimic a low timbre female voice? Huh? I'm like practicing to be a skinwalker. So I'm like, I need to practice my female voices. Keep talking. I want to try and match your timbre.
Um.
Uh,
Okay. You
uh,
just want me to use my regular accent.
no. Well, I'm just listening to the sound of your voice and trying
Okay.
to match it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to,
I was doing the intro. I was saying the intro to train spotting earlier.
nope, I can't do it. No, I don't know. I can't do it. I never made it as a wise man. No, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I just have Nickelback stuck in my head now.
Let me find this train. Okay.
The funniest song I've ever heard from Nickelback has to be Animals.
Hey.
Have you heard that song before? Animals? That song is so funny. You're just like, we were parked out by the trees, right? We were parked out by the trees. No, we were parked out by the tracks. Oh, we were parked out by the tracks. We started getting busy. That's what you whisper well with that. That's what. Ginger lemon. Ginger. Ginger. Your deep voice.
said
Randy Turkey talking about turtle toes.
Oh, really?
if she could sit down while she's eating, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they have a bowl like that. I'm on it. I gotta go, but I wanted to tell you one reason I got.
Oh, I was gonna say the world never changed. Dang, that's bad. Word up. Oh, no way. What's up, Tuber Chat? Hey, Kevin.
Oh, hi, Tuba Chat. You made it just in time.
Just in time. It's like 1:54. Yeah, it's 1:54. I end the stream at like 1:59. So happy you made it through, man. Happy Wednesday, ZenDay to you. But yeah, Big Ben, if you can figure out, like, oh, this is what I want the message to be. Like,
You got eyes.
don't, what?
You could. I heard from a man who claimed he was wise. He heard a deep voice booming straight through the skies. He looked up, and let me think.
So that's what I want my message to be. That's what I want my message to be right there. Be you, unapologetically you, and don't adapt to anyone. You will find your audience. Just do what you love and forget the criticism from people who have no power over your decisions in life anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Only the supporters matter. That's what I want the ultimate message to be. So Big Ben, if you can, please do with that what you will. But I genuinely want to hear post-grunge, alternative rock as the next genre, in the style of Hero from Chad Kroger. That'll be really good.
Should we start saying our thank yous and goodbyes?
Sounds good. Tuber Chat, it's 4:54. A wink. I know. It's 57 now. It's 57 right now. So let's see. Thank you, Tuber Chat, for stopping on by. Thank you, Big Ben, Urban Explorations. Thank you, Giovanna, for being here. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Florna, for always being here.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Hare. Who else came in? Thank you, Sarah, for coming on in.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Revered Wolf. That dude,
Oh, yeah.
it's so awesome that he stopped on in. Thank you. Where is he? Michael.
Oh, yeah, Michael Birkin.
Yeah, Michael Birkin. He's somewhere, but thank you, Michael. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you also, Sandra, for that, for being a member. for being a member for all of 3 months. That's amazing. Thank you, Griswold. Thank you, Reddy. Thank you, dear. And that's about it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here, and hope you all have an amazing rest of your night. Take care, and see you all spooky Saturday. Actually, no, see you all on Friday. Oh, bless you.
I'm trying to do the hut. I didn't have much time.
It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, bye.